Hello and welcome. It's episode 15 of Shadows of Thorolun, the Storm Mother. Hello, everybody. Hello, D-Seed, Cody, Skullthrone, Cater. Hello, Zebus01, Soup, Varus. Hello, everybody. Yes, D-Seed, you were first. How's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday? We're currently giving our players a moment to get themselves situated before we hop on over into our battle against the Storm Mother Galleon. Doing good. Fantastic. That's great to hear, Sue. Hello, Dice God. I just did ads. How are you trying to run ads again? My God, Twitch is so greedy for their ads. It's insane. House is packed. Truck getting new tires. Soon we're driving north. Damn. All right, brother. Well, I wish you the best. I hope that everything goes smoothly. I know moving is usually a pain in the ass. They're cool like that? Hell yeah. That's right, Sculptor. I was reading fan fiction, which I haven't done since high school, because the new show gave you the biggest brain bugs ever. Ooh, don't you hate that when a new show just like grips you and just like refuses to let go, and you just have to like consume new sources of media? I hate that. I hate when I finish a show and I'm like, I wonder if it has a book. Is this based off a book? It's the worst. Yeah, I agree. Affectionate. I can actually catch up. I can actually catch SOT because of Labor Day. Oh, that's right. That's right. Everybody should be getting a 4-day weekend. That's right, Luna. It's D&D time, baby. We're going to give our players just a little bit longer to get themselves situated. Probably till the 10-minute mark, so 3 more minutes, and then we're going to hop right in. Oh, God. Make it spicy. Make it hyper lethal is what you're saying. Take care, Verse. Safe travels, brother. Mystic. My goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's incredibly kind of you, brother. If you got a gifted sub from Mystic, be sure to say thank you. Oh, God. We are in September, aren't we? It's literally the first day of September. That's right, September or whatever it's called. I think this only applies if you buy it through the website. I think they still rip you off if you buy it through mobile. I think there's like a 80% charge up on like sub fees on mobile or some shit like that. Like, it's insane. Literally psychotic. But thank you again, brother. That's incredibly kind of you. Hello, CPO. Waddling on in. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's not Twitch that's doing it. It's like Google and Apple that are charging like the 30% hike or something like that. Like that's basically them taking their service fee because they're a bunch of shitters. Oh. Tay, thank you very much. Welcome, first time chatter. What a lad. Yeah, the monopolist bastards, correct. Yeah, they came in and they're like, wow, that's a great thing that you're doing. Give me that. Give me my 30% fee. And that's why like stores like Epic and everything like that basically fought back against them and then got ostracized really hard. But also Epic has a bunch of scummy practices. We're not going to get into that. What we are going to do is I'm going to snooze this fucking ad. What I am going to do is I'm going to come over here to Shadows of Thorolun. We're going to tell the players, we're going to actually get ready to unmute, I should say. What we're going to do is we're going to transition. Love D&D content, watched map making stuff, lurking before. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We love our lurkers here. All right. You will notice behind me the void. As you all chat, as you all talk, your words will be recorded behind me in perpetuity for all future VOD watchers and all future YouTube watchers. If you have anything you would like to say to your future self, now is the time to say it. And King Jerka, that, my friend, that's the Storm Mother Galleon. You'll notice below our wayfarers, our battling companions on today's episode. Of course, our lovely friends. We'll be getting introduced to them in just a moment. Let's go ahead. Let's tell the party that we're unmuting. It's Mama Shrimp, single mother, role model. That's right. As is tradition with all of our games, if we end in the middle of initiative, we do not do a recap of what happened. We jump right into the action. We do a small introduction for all of the characters, so they tell us a little bit about who they are, their character, who they're playing, and then we jump right in. A brief little recap for you guys to figure out what's happening so far. The party has decided to fight the Storm Mother Galleon on the 119th Dragonfish Tournament here in Durant Spear. They are using a poison to battle this beast and have recently figured out the effects of the poison. Upon 3 stacks of doom, the Storm Mother Galleon suffers an immense amount of damage. So, they have that going for them right now. Let's go ahead. Let's unmute. Gamers.
Hello.
Hello.
DM.
Hello.
Howdy, boss.
Hello. How's everybody doing today?
Pretty good.
I'm doing.
You guys enjoying your Labor Day weekend?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it is that.
Lost a dead block this morning and now I'm mad.
I've been getting my shit rocked for the last 13 hours. I
make
haven't
some evil
slept.
choices in D&D.
I will now be taking my frustration out on my fellow friends.
That's right.
Well, I was
Sure.
just supposed to deal with it.
All right. As I was telling chat, gamers, we don't do recaps in the middle of initiative. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to go down the line, get introduced to everybody's character. Tell us a little bit about who you are, who you're playing. And once we reach the very end, which is Ryland's turn, we will jump right back in with the start of Isolde's turn. as Rylan had just concluded his by attacking the Storm Mother. Yeah. I was double checking my faculties, making sure that everything was Gucci. So we'll wait for Grayson.
Yeah. Hello. I am Momo, and I play Grayson Alvier. She is a level 2 Tirosi human rogue, and is amidst the throes of fighting along her childhood friends and outrunning a past that is manifest to future. So we'll see how that goes for her.
Hello, I'm Kieran, aka Necrosister, and I am playing Isolde Alvain, Half-Fire Giant, Draconic Sorcerer, level 2. And holding fast to her and her brother's word, we are fighting the Storm Mother Galleon on the day of the tournament. Summoning this fearsome beast, and knowing that her abilities might not be best tailored against the beast, she continues to hold the line against all of the other combatants that are entering the fray.
Hey chat, it's Cyric. I'm the player of Logan Ulvain. Logan's fighting a giant squid monster. Oh, by the way, he's a fire half giant, level 2 paladin, brother to Isolde, son to Geralt Ulvain, Guinevere Ulvain. Might not be any more here soon, but let's hope that things end up well, right?
Hello, chat. I'm Sizzle Bacon. I play Oliver Duskbrand, who is a talent Makote and is the adopted student of Alexander Duskbrand and the adopted son of his daughter Amelia Duskbrand. And I am currently throwing my friends into danger with my special talents, as is every right of a wizard, or in my case, a talent to do. Hopefully, we don't continue this trend and actually provide some use in the very, very near future.
I, wow, cough. I am. I play Rylan Aldane. He is the Road Warden Squire for the Southlands, and constant purveyor of potentially getting him and his friends up a little bit in over their heads. But with their help, has been able to survive so far. So that's great. And now we are punching giant lobsters. So that's how that's going. So, without further ado, we should proceed to lobster punching.
Indeed. A friendly reminder to the players, as it has been a week. Many of you have an active ability. At the start of your turn for using an item buff, you have a ability in your features that lets you roll a d100. On a 10 or lower, you are granted the boon that your item buff provides you. This is your reminder. At the start of your turn, you roll it. Not in the middle of it or at the end of your turn. At the start of your turn. This whole day.
Howdy. Well, with that friendly reminder,
Did I still have movement left? Apologies.
I mean, you only move like 5 feet. You're right here, right here, right here.
I didn't hit
Did
the
you
end.
still want to? Apologies. Did you still want to move?
Potentially. It was more contingent upon whether Grayson still had her reaction and ability to use Sentinel. I might see if I could see about trying to bait him with an AOP or something.
I do have Sentinel and
Is it you?
reaction.
Yeah, because if you hit him, if he attacks me, whether he hits me or not, you get an AOP because of Sentinel, right? And sneak attack and all that.
Indeed.
And we've set up we set him up for 3 poison counters already. So we need to get him with another set of 3. My theory is I can try to bait an AOP out of him by moving. Whether he hits me or not, you can get an attack in, and we can get that counter started. I don't know why I call it him. I think it's a giant her, but
Mother is in the name.
yeah. Pardon.
And I will say, you are seeing this thing wind up currently.
For
Its
What was it
previously
winding up
listed
for?
ability. Broadside. You haven't really seen this thing because you guys have moved out of its reach many a time. You have not seen this thing take reactions.
there's a possibility that it does not do attacks of opportunity, is what you're saying.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, well, we're gonna attempt to bait it. Baited with is its reach 15 feet? Is that what we established first? Do I have to move like
You have no
out
idea, brother.
here? Do I have to move out here to bait an AOP from it, a potential AOP, or do I have to move like here?
I don't think we know.
I don't think you guys have seen it attack. I think you've seen it cast one lightning ability, and that's really been it.
Well, I'll try. I'll try and see if it fucking is it there. So after doing its attacks, it's like, oh yeah, I did only move 5, 10. So I
So
can
you've
move
moved
20.
10 feet.
10? Because if I started here,
Mm-hmm.
it
So
would be
5,
20.
10.
And then 15, 20,
Mm.
25, 30. So I could move 20 feet.
Yes.
Okay. So I could move here. All right. Let's try and bait it a little. Actually, get out of its full range by going here. All right.
All right. Its claws remain poised.
Okay. So it does not take the bait. Unfortunate. Okay, sorry. Sorry to interrupting you, Izzy. Here we go.
All right.
Okay.
I saw you
So
roll
I did my
D8,
roll.
so I gave you the dodge token.
Sick nasty. All right.
That means an attack against you will be at disadvantage.
All right, good. And how many of the scribs from the sea can I see emerging? Can I only see like this group here?
I would say you could see all 9.
Okay. So I can try and figure out which one I want to go for. But I see it raising its arms on either side of it.
You would see it drawing its attention to its flanks and raising both of its claws.
You do still have this guy, remember?
He AOP'd you and missed, so I can move.
Yeah, I was saying if you're trying to find something, do you want to smack around? Don't forget him.
I want to try and get clear of more of these guys.
Fair enough. Raising its arms to its flanks, though. Probably looking at, like, in a
Yeah.
zone, this area, and down here are probably in danger.
Yep, that's what
My
I
r-
thought.
My raid senses are tingling.
Yeah, my raid senses are tingling. I move here. And
Waiting.
seeing these guys down here, I will fling Ice Knife at this one.
Okay.
Let me get my sheet going.
Okay.
Oh,
some
I exploded.
Roll some saves. I'm sure they'll survive this. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And those are
Right.
giblets.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Goodbye.
We're gonna-
Fishing's good this time of year.
I did some spear fishing of my own.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
in a-
fishermen on the
Holy
shore,
shit.
like hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's a portion of this crimson red ocean that freezes over this sort of half-caught wave of ice.
It's like a bloody ice cube or a bloody icicle just shoots out.
Bonk.
Linsworn is on the edge of the cliff with a huge ass crawfish bucket. Looking his chops.
Got a couple of hungry orcs sneaking down there, like, get me some of this early.
So
That's my
I just have
sister,
another.
Heyo.
Every time, Logan. Every fucking time.
That's my
As a
sister, is
reminder
Logan.
as well, because that hasn't happened in a while, and you don't have any currently. When you critically hit, you do reduce your stress by 1.
Okay.
Neat.
Oh no, these are all actions. Never mind. Never mind.
When Logan says that's my sister, that's his version of Lisa Nalgaib.
That's right.
Well, I have cleared up some scripts. That is my job. That is my action. That is my move. I am allergic to bonus actions, so end turn.
You do
Understood.
the action very well.
Okay. Oh, all right. We begin the movement. This group of scrimps spends their actions dashing. I don't need all of them. I would like them to move the rest of their movement. That was 60. He has 10 more feet of movement left. These ones, the same. They go for what they see. This one moved 50, 60, 65, 70. No, 60, 65, 70. 35. Oh, 70. Okay. And this one. Ooh. It's going to rush Grayson. He's going to make a group beachhead attack.
All right.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3. Grayson, you suffer 3 points of bullet or piercing damage, and you are restrained. The sloop begins to shriek. On the Storm Mother's turn, because she is currently holding her actions, her sloops either get to make a... Let me double check her sheet real quick. Okay. The ones that did not get to attack get to make 1 attack action. They do not get to make it as a group. That's going to be 1 against Rylan, 2 against Logan, 2 against Isolde, and 1 more against Grayson. Oliver is just out of reach.
Does the group attack count as an attack since they spent their action, though? Just from moving.
So those who didn't attack on the Storm Mother's, like on their turn, basically, get to make an attack on the Storm Mother's turn. They are using her turn to attack. But they do not get to make group attacks, so they don't get to add bonuses to these attack rolls. So we'll go down the line. We'll do Rylan first. A 16 misses, I believe.
Yes.
This would be against Isolde. First attack. This would be at
First
disadvantage. Apologies.
Yeah.
That is a miss. Second attack. I believe that misses.
Yeah, 15 misses.
All right, this is going to be against Logan.
I will use my reaction to attack whoever attacks Logan.
You can't reach them. This one is attacking Logan.
I thought they attacked all together.
No, so because they are going on the Storm Mother's turn, their attacks are individual. They don't get to add bonuses or anything to them. You will be able to reaction attack this one, though, because it will be attacking Logan. I believe a 16 hits Logan.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the voltage. That is 2 points of damage. And you are restrained. It does not get to move you. It only got to attack. So you are held in place. This one is going to attack you. So you can use your reaction on this one, Grayson.
I will do that.
Let's see it. A 14 misses.
Chain mail, baby.
That's that's all right, actually. What's up,
Quick
Oliver?
aside. I believe Grayson still has a glimpse from our last session.
I don't know, what does that do?
I'm gonna give you advantage or them disadvantage to hit you, if I recall
Yeah,
right.
the next creature to attack you would have disadvantage.
Well, then that would have been on the one before.
Original
Yeah,
group
apologies.
attack.
Whatever took my health away and restrained me. The sloop
Okay.
that had a 20.
I'll re-roll that then.
I guess you could scroll up and hit disadvantage on it.
That is a miss. Never mind, you would not be restrained.
Then you get 3 health back. That gets consumed on use, right?
Yeah, it's just the next attack.
Okay. So
Your
she gets-
reaction, Grayson?
No.
Yeah. Do you guys think I should use the rapier and not the poisoned short sword? What do you
It's-
think I should?
It stays poisoned the entire duration, so it doesn't really matter which one you use. But if you're
you-
attacking them, I think the short sword did better work on them, if I recall right.
That hits. Dealing 9 points of damage.
Sneak it wherever I can find it. I hate these new sheets so much.
I need to turn you up just a smidge. Okay. Oh, omega unnecessary. That minion explodes from your charged short sword the moment you touch it.
Is there enough
Rest.
music or enough damage to transfer to the one next to it?
Ooh, good
don't know
question
how
for
that works.
overkill. Technically, no. You would have needed 1 more point of damage to overkill.
Well, she does have 1d4 lightning, right?
That's already rolled into the first attack.
Is it? Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's cute.
It's not. I hate that the system does that.
I was being facetious with the cute.
And then the
Like
last one's
seeing the
going to
additional.
attack.
I like seeing the additional damage. It's fun.
A 23 to hit. You would take the 2 points of damage instead of 3. And you are restrained.
I tried.
Grayson.
Alright. I think Grayson would like yell out, I'd miss the pain, for Logan to move. As she points at the the fucking, God, what's it called? It's not a Leviathan.
Galleon.
Galleon. I forgot they have ship names. Looks like it's about to attack him. Pretty hard. And then she is going to attack it with the short sword.
Ooh, okay. Let's see it.
The rapier or the short sword.
As a
Poisoned
response,
one.
you'd see Logan is being held by the arm by one of the scuttlers, and in this moment of desperation, he'd call back, "I can't! It's holding me down!"
Actually, I'm gonna attack with the rapier.
I was going to ask, which
Or-
weapon did you have poisoned?
So, I'm gonna attack with the rapier first on the one that is restraining Logan, wherever. Which one is that?
This one over here.
Yeah, it's outside of reach, sadly.
You might want to free yourself or make a desperate poison attack on the galleon. Either way, let the
Well, I
ass. be
need to use
cleared
my
out.
rapier first if I want to get to attacks, because my charged sword is an offhand. I can't attack with it first.
Oh, interesting. I guess you could stab the galleon or stab a critter.
How do you break restrained?
Usually it's done at the end of your turn. For these creatures, you need to kill them to break your restraint.
We're gonna chance an A up. How does my cunning action? I think that's a bonus action, right?
Indeed. I will let you know.
Yeah,
Your
until
movement
I'm
speed
level
is
3.
0 right now.
I'm not restrained, right?
You are restrained. The last one that went hit you with a 23, dealing 2 points of damage, and you are restrained. And that was this one that went.
That was this one, yeah.
And I will attack this one with my rapier.
Perfect. Let's see it. A 16 hits, dealing 9 points of damage, and killing the creature that was restraining you. You are no longer restrained.
And I will turn to. She essentially stabs this thing like a skewer and like turns to attack with the short sword to the galleon.
Okay. A 17 hits, dealing the
8.
Remember, this is your offhand attack. So this would be 4, plus you apply a stack of doom.
And I will sneak attack that attack.
Understood. I will allow that because the first one basically exploded.
What do you mean?
It was super. It was already dead, but yeah.
Yeah, there would have been no reason to do the sneak attack on the first guy. Where is my doom? There we go.
Yeah, I just mean that doesn't sneak attack. Don't I get to choose like during my turn when to use it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just didn't choose to use that one.
Apologies.
I'll just sneak attack that.
All right. Dealing an additional 3 points.
Sorry, I sound so dead. I'm trying so hard.
I need you not be sick.
Oh,
Just cough it out.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus. And in applying the doom, if I try to give the help action, what is that? Is that like an action or is that a free action?
That is a action. You are basically
Ah.
sacrificing your action to give somebody else advantage.
Perfect. Fuck. Really don't want to leave him alone next to this thing.
You're the one that has Doom on, so I don't know what that means, but I think it's targeting you more than even Logan.
I would say if you have Doom, you want to move like there.
Well, it's this. No, I need to stay inside this square.
That
Remember?
ability already went off.
Yes, but that's the ability that was used on Logan. It's the same Doom token, isn't it?
No, those were two separate abilities.
We don't even know what Doom does, so
Well,
it's
it
not. It's
does
no
that.
safe thing. Whatever she does, like if she leaves or she stays, we don't know
It
what's
does,
gonna.
it does that hoist the colors thing, which is, I believe, it attacks you if you're in range and then yanks your ass out. Or
We
yanks
don't
your
know
ass out.
though. We haven't seen it use it.
I thought this token, the little eyeball, was the same thing that blew up Logan. Because he moved out of the square.
So, here's my hypothesis. I think the blow you up if you leave the square just happens if you leave his no square. I think if you're inside the no-no square while you're doomed, it may do another thing. Don't know though.
Well, here's the other thing. So this thing's doing multiple things every like phase. When Oliver threw Logan out of the ring, it was charging that attack, and then basically it went and shocked him. So he missed the doom, but Oliver threw him into basically the AOE that was already happening. I don't think it's charging that. I think it's doing broadside instead.
Yeah,
Does the Galleon look electric right now?
No, it does not.
Okay.
You also, for the people who are in the area, you would feel before that lack of static electricity. As you're here now, you feel that static electricity.
Yeah, so it wasn't the doom that hit Logan. It was
leaving his no-no square.
correct.
100%. Yeah.
It looked the same because it was unfortunately timed, thanks to your boy.
I mean, the ability for
Thumbs up.
hoist the colors got linked, but did it just not go off? Because I remember reading it.
Nope, you read Tempest Salvo. That was the
Yeah,
ability
that was
as
the
well.
thing. That's the thing that hurt Logan. I don't think the doom triggered because I don't think he was in melee range.
That's right. Homie teleported me out.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's after Oliver or after Logan that it's gonna trigger the doom, but I think you're gonna receive something if you're still in melee. But I don't think you're at risk for Tempest Salvo. If you
I mean, Tempest Salvo is not what's charging. He's charging broadside. And broadside, by the sound of it, probably attacks side flanks in this area here.
So in ships, and Grayson would know this. So because she's been on a ship, in ships, whenever the captain yells broadside, it's whichever, like they'll say port or starboard, and then they fire all cannons on that side. The reason that it's called that way is because the boat will significantly shift, which means they need to do counterweight. So either A, we have to be on the other side of her, or she's going to completely decimate this side of the battlefield, which is the way she's facing.
Well,
I will
We need to
relink
move.
the ability for you guys.
okay.
versus her port and starboard raising.
Currently, she's facing, I think, port.
She's facing left on the map, but if she's raising her claws, that's why I was saying from the direction she's facing, it looks like these rectangles here are the ones that are probably threatened. Same for the other side.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Also- Captain Grayson, I think that if he uses hoist the colors, he may just fucking toss you in some way. That's what it sounds like.
If it were me, I would move here, personally.
Better to get shocked a bit. Well, not a bit. You do take a shit ton of them. It's hard to figure out what's the best move.
The shocking ability isn't the one that's going off, though.
I'm
Okay,
going to.
I think it is
Hold
though.
on,
I think
gentlemen. Grayson.
I'm going to provoke a out from this guy, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay. It would make an AOP.
Is the galleon gonna make an AOP, or does it not take AOP?
I hit the galleon, so it can't attack me.
Oh, okay.
You are
Understood.
restrained.
Well,
You
there
would
it is,
take
part of it.
2 points of
Regardless.
damage. Do you have mobile?
I think she just has Sentinel as her first level feat.
Okay.
I don't think, did you put mobile on the things we could choose from?
I don't think mobile was one of them.
You little gaslighter, you.
It's your turn, Oliver.
Okay, understood. DM, to clarify, with it casting broadside, I think you said it has its basically arms raised in the air.
Yes.
Left and
I
right arm.
described it raising its claws.
Is it? Are we able to deduce like where the claws are gonna land? Like, is it like revving up with like elbows forward, like it's gonna crash down on Logan, or does it look like it's gonna like smash them on each side of her?
Okay, I want to remind you that when she started broadside, she was facing the machine. When she started charging broadside, she turned to her left. That's why I'm saying that she was on her port. She turned to port to do this broadside attack.
Okay, so you think... Okay.
She's attacking this way because when she started broadside, she was facing this way.
Gotcha.
Imagine this is the stern or bow of the ship.
Right. Yeah, you're using the map like as cardinal directions. I was
I'm only
thinking...
using it based on which way she's facing when she starts the abilities. That's what you'll
Understood.
have to base it off of.
So
she turned to the left, which means
Oliver-
she's doing port.
Oliver is starboard of her, right? Technically.
No, technically, right now, from when she started casting the spell, he is in the front of the ship. He is at the front of the ship.
But she's facing Logan, and her right is starboard, right? And port is left.
But she's only facing that way to help show us which way she's casting the spell or doing the attack. When she started the attack, she was facing this way, which means this is the front of the ship.
I don't think it would work that way
Okay.
myself, but I guess we'll have to find out. Should be based off the direction that she's currently facing. Not from the direction that she started casting it. That would be my theory, but I guess we'll have to find out which way that is when it happens.
Mr. Duskbrand.
Okay, well, we know we're going to want to move here at the very least, for now. So I'll move there. And DM, is it possible to clarify where it looks like her arms are going to strike? Or are we just kind of left to try and guess?
Pretty sure I'm right, guys.
Shit. I
Secret.
like you guys theorizing right now, which is really great. So I'm sort of the opinion, like, let it happen and figure out.
Okay. Because I could see it. I could see it going both ways. Because it says she searches port and starboard, so I could see it be where Grayson saying she's basically choosing a side, but I could also see it saying she's basically gonna hit her port and starboard.
I'm telling you guys that she's not. She was facing this way and cast this thing to turn this way.
Do you know for sure?
I mean, no one knows for sure, but
That's what I'm saying.
okay. So here's the plan. Grayson has some stacks of doom, and is probably in trouble either way. So we were going to jaunt Grayson to a safe location.
Remember that the electricity comes up from like the metal ground, so if you could potentially move her to something that isn't the metallic flooring, maybe she won't get hit by the salvo.
Salvo's not what's being charged up right now.
I mean, he said that those who are within the square don't feel it, but those that are outside of it do feel it. So I'm thinking that it may be a thing that happens like each turn potentially.
No, that
cyclically.
changed. That changed. Now we're feeling electricity regardless. That was only when he was charging up the salvo.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't move her to. I don't think I can move her to anything that doesn't have metal under it, because the only thing I see is this rock, and that's too far for me. So Momo.
Everyone's feeling that static, by the way, DM.
So yes, before, where the party had felt that sort of lack inside of the square, the people inside of the square and the outside of the square feel that stack electricity again.
It's everywhere.
Oh,
What I assume is she gathers the energy inside the square and uses it to attack outside the square. So if we're feeling electricity all around us, she's not charging that. That's what I would assume.
Yes, that's my thought too.
yep. Okay. Well, Momo, since it's where do you want to go? Within 30 feet of Oliver.
Either here or probably here.
You want to go there? Okay. Then yeah, Oliver will run in, sort of slipping between the machine and the galleon with its fists raised, and seeing its beady little eyes, or in this case, beady massive eyes, on Grayson, and Grayson in trouble with the scuttle. He will touch Grayson's soldier, and he will cast Jaunt on her to fling her 30 feet in that direction.
Okay. Grayson, go ahead and move to that location. Your restraint breaks.
Let me go ahead and cast that. Okay, we get 1 strain. Oh, we're gonna put that. Actually, we're gonna use our special feature, and we're gonna dump our 3 strain into stress. I don't think that takes an action or anything.
Let me double check. Yeah, it's just a thing you do. That's gonna change up the music.
Sounds good to me. Okay, DM, I'm gonna dump my 3 strain into stress.
Sounds good.
Where is the stress thingy?
I put it on your bar.
Resource. On my bar.
You are now at 3 stress.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, as the roar of battle on the galleon and the electricity happens, and Oliver's trying to concentrate, he'll sort of internalize it. Start to stress himself out a little bit. Oh, geez. Now I gotta figure out where I want to go. Okay. I think we are going to move.
Gotta go around the machine, good sir.
Yeah, I'm counting it out. So that'd be 30. So yeah, we're gonna. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's through the floor, but we're gonna minor action glimpse. Actually, yeah, we're gonna minor action, or excuse me, bonus action. Jesus, too much DC 20. We're gonna glimpse ourselves to try and avoid the A up and make a break for it.
Sounds good.
So we're gonna move. Oh, did the skull already used its reaction, didn't it?
Maybe. Yes, it did. It restrained Grayson.
That's fine. I'll keep the glimpse. It doesn't matter because like this thing does guaranteed damage anyway. But let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Remember, you can reach to a point, hit space, and then you can keep dragging your guy. It'll put like a little anchor down.
Can I go like this, or do I have to go here and then here?
You can go diagonally.
All right. Whoops.
All right.
Let me just do a little shuffle.
Little 10 feet of movement. You have no feet of movement left.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay. That's 5, 10,
And
15,
then
20, 25, 30. You got 35 feet of movement.
Huh?
5, 10, 15,
Oh, you're
20,
right.
25, 30.
Give me
Right
here. All right, and then we'll see if I explode or not.
Sounds good. The Storm Mother Galleon goes. Broadside fires. You would watch as the Storm Mother Galleon's claws slam on either side of her, striking in a 15-foot by 50-foot cube on both sides, breaking through the earth, destroying the two sloops. Nobody
My
is
machine.
caught. The machine does take some damage.
My toy.
Okay.
1,000-year-old piece of architect destroyed in an instant from Big Crab.
The Storm Mother Galleon begins to cast Hullbreaker. Logan.
What does that mean?
Read it carefully.
Let's consider.
Brings up her right claw, staring in front of herself with lethal intent. So it sounds like you're in the danger zone. So
Oh no.
Raider senses tingling, say, free yourself, and then move.
That's hilarious. I have a question, DM.
What's good, brother?
If I use my funny cleave attack, could I potentially hit her and hit the
What's your
one
cleave
little
say?
guy here? It's a 5-foot cone, I believe, in one direction or something like that. Yep. Swing your weapon in a large arc, making attack rolls for each creature caught in a 5-foot cone, up to a maximum of 3.
I see two creatures within a 5-foot cone.
Why, we're gonna hit them then.
Let's see. Which
Actually,
side are
no,
you
that's-
starting on?
That's kind of risky. I'm just going to attack the scuttler here. It's
Okay.
a normal attack.
An 11 misses. Your greatsword striking off of its strange carapace.
Ooh. Alright. That's problematic. We're gonna drink a funny elixir.
Okay.
You have one up. If it's an elixir, you have one up, unless you're talking about healing.
Huh?
You're talking about elixir or potion?
Healing elixir.
Oh. And I guess the lightning resist elixir is also an elixir. So I was like, don't override your lightning resist. Eee.
All right, go ahead and heal yourself for 10 points.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Okay. End your turn. Thank you. At the start of initiative, Grayson, your doom falls off. Logan, you gain a stack of doom. The Storm Mother Galleon
Ooh.
uses Summon the Fleet. A piddly fleet this time. Rylan.
Okay. She is working on casting Hullbreaker directly in front of her. Logan. Does the doom fall back on anyone else?
Yes, it went to Logan.
Logan.
Awesome. Naturally, I do not have enough movement to get there because that's excellent. Alright. I will attempt to let it hit me with an AOP. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Let it try and hit me, of course.
An 11
Nope.
misses.
You're getting pretty mad. Very well. With here, we're going to attempt to hit the galleon.
Let's see it.
Actually, let me move. Hold on, I got like 5 things I have to remember. That thingy, I've got to remember. Features, balance. I think it's the other direction for armor buff.
Correct.
Has to be
Under 10.
below 10. Yeah. Okay. Inspection.
I do believe your armor buff also has one more round left.
Oh, that's a
Or it falls
countdown.
off.
I thought they just lasted. Oops.
They stack, but after 3 rounds, your stuff does fall off. Same thing with negative buffs. So like a blind token only lasts for 3 rounds. However, if you gain another one, it will refresh that timer.
That's good. So next turn I gotta refresh or lose. Or gain, depending, I guess.
What are you doing now?
Anyway, I'm going to attempt to poke it with the poison sword.
Perfect. That's it.
Ugh. 15.
A 15 will hit, dealing 12 points of damage and applying another stack of doom.
Excellente. My kingdom for a second action surge. Ugh. Can't really do anything to it, I don't believe. I wish I was closer. Okay. Well, I did. What was this movement? 20, 25. Move here.
Understood.
And then I'll see if seeing it kind of raise its right claw with Logan being held fast. Rylan will call out for someone to assist Logan by freeing him from his bondage.
Understood.
Kinky.
Exactly.
Oh no.
That's his choice as a consenting adult. Anything else on your turn?
Oh, no, sorry.
Izzy.
Okay, well, we're gonna try and do just that. We're gonna try and hit this little scrimp with a ray of frost.
Okay. I have to remember, is it only like martial ranged attacks that are at disadvantage if you're being threatened?
Good question. I do not remember.
Understood.
I think it's just ranged.
Well, yeah, technically if I was trying to hit this one with a ranged attack, it would be at disadvantage, so... What's the call, DM?
Also, for now, cast normally. I'll double check it while we're fighting.
I'd like to remind my funny friends that I go last. So no matter what happens, unless something moves me, I'm getting hit.
You can't really assume that because she takes a long time to wind up since she just used an ability.
I will say, because this is round 4, her execution phase is on her final phase. So she starts the turn, it goes through the whole of the order, and then when it gets back to that same move that she cast it on, she executes it.
And then it's my turn after that to deal with the consequences.
He rolled a 0. It's incredibly unfortunate.
Ooh.
Well, I'm still gonna McFucking try.
That's it.
In character.
I've been trying to move it, but I keep getting restrained every turn.
Diddly point of damage. I wish I could add my modifier to cantrips.
Let me read my minion rolls real quick. Hold on.
Never mind.
All right. Well, you're lucky. Even your piddly 1 point of damage is enough to kill the sloop somehow.
It just ain't very strong.
Logan, you are no longer restrained.
And I did not take an attack action, so... I am going to not want to be exactly where I am.
Where did Solbeg go?
Yeah, hold on, I'm working on it. And we're gonna try and move over here.
It's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I know. Yep, that's me moving right back there.
You are restrained and you take 2 points of damage
Okay.
as its massive claw rakes against your leg, holding you in place. It begins to scream.
Well, that's everything because I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. The lads go. I'm gonna let you know what's about to happen. This lad here, who has you restrained, is going to spend his movement to drag you along. What's his? So technically, he would have 5 more feet of movement for half. And he's going to spend his action to dash to continue dragging you along.
First time.
Guys, I think I know where it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
This one's going to attack Rylan. A 17 just misses. These lads spend their action to dash.
Hey, Sirik, remember that hypothetical I said?
Which one?
The one you didn't answer.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
In the arms.
As it is the mother's turn, the boys who didn't get an attack action get to make an attack action. This one is going to be against Izzy. First one. Oh, sorry. You are restrained. This would be at advantage. A 14 misses. This one will be against Logan. An 18 hits. Dealing 2 points of damage, you are restrained. This one attacks Logan. A 13 misses. This one attacks Rylan. A 7 misses. This one attacks Rylan, last one. A 14 misses. Okay. The twins are pinned. Grayson.
Grayson appears over here and turns around and just like, fuck. She looks at the two of them over here. And oh, I have explosives.
What?
Oh, yeah, you do. I was like, huh? And I double checked your inventory. She sure does.
Oh.
Well, shit. Okay, so these only hit one person, right?
No, the Molotov? Pretty sure that hits in a AoE. To her listeners. Oh no, you are correct. Sorry, it's the grenade that I'm thinking of. You have the baby version. Yes,
What
this
about
only
the
hits one creature.
bomb?
One more time.
What about the bomb?
The Icar Bomb. Same thing. You have the these are the basic versions of the dot items. So there are fragmentation versions, which are the grenades that do AoEs. So the Icar Bomb, the Spiked Ball, and the Incendiary are all single target spells or items.
Perfect. From here, from what I can see, which one of these is restraining Logan?
Give me a second. I will apply the grappled conditions to the ones that are holding the lads. There you go.
Okay.
So I will say, my plan is to jaunt Logan.
Why not Isolde? She's the
'Cause I
hardest to relieve.
Can't reach her. Without getting creamed myself. Or at all, really, because now she's surrounded by sloops.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna move here.
Oh, very bold. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I have a +0 to my intelligence, okay?
What's the plan, Miss Elvira?
We are going to throw as a bonus action because I'm not level 3, but when I am level 3, I'm gonna be like a loot box. We are gonna throw. This is it like actively raining? Yeah.
Yes.
Could I deduce with my wisdom that if I throw the incendiary cocktail, it's not gonna be as effective as the Icar bomb?
The incendiary will still burn. You are basically throwing like pitch or very potent alcohol onto this thing, and that's going to burn first before the fire has a chance to douse it. So you'll get the full
Okay.
effect of your firebomb.
The spiked ball, can I deduce if it is like well made and could be recovered?
No, these things are very fragile materials. Even the spiked ball, basically once it goes, that chain that's attached to it is basically going to make this thing fall apart. Think of it more like porcupine spines. Those metal bits basically get impaled into the creature.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Then yeah, I would throw the spiked ball with my bonus action and attempt to hit this guy that's holding Isolde in place.
Okay, so I will let you know that when it hits, the damage over time effect does not trigger until the start of that creature's turn. On the start of its turn, it will take the bleeding, burning, or blight, and it'll die because it's a minion. But
If you want a ranged attack, your short sword has a lightning bolt type of effect.
that's when
It
she
uses
crits.
Oh, I thought that was a bonus action. There's a bonus action modifier on it I saw earlier.
Actually, I'm gonna take my Rendavi spear tip then, and I'm gonna throw that shit.
All right.
I
Rendavi
gotta get a little
spear
closer
tip.
though.
5, 10, 15,
If
20, 25. Oh, yeah. You would have to get within like 5 more feet, basically, to not throw it at disadvantage.
She runs up, pulls out the ball, and goes, wait. And then puts it away and pulls out the spear tip, steps a little closer. And it's not like an active choice of stepping closer. You know how, like, when you're aiming and stuff, you take, like, unconscious steps forward.
That's right.
when you're
That little
trying to-
shot put step.
Yeah, that's what it is. And she's gonna hurl it
Sick. Let's see it.
in hopes to fucking spear that thing.
Oh, yeah. Right between the eyes.
She says, Doc! She calls out to him.
Logan is forcibly docked by getting pulled down by this fucking thing just in time.
So that you are no longer restrained.
Yeehaw.
That dagger splits between the sloop's eyes, much like how you would dispatch of a lobster while cooking it.
I don't even know. Yeah, you go before this. Okay. Trying my best.
I would say you're probably in the danger zone being in front of it.
I know.
Okay.
I did not plan to stay.
Fair
Goodbye.
enough.
What's it? That was 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, you still got 10 feet of movement.
Got my main action.
I can see the graphs in your mind calculating distances,
It is.
trajectories,
So hard.
the raid patterns. Guys, we haven't seen this phase yet. What does this boss do?
Right.
There's no stack counter here. What do we do, guys? Raid leader Momo's desperately trying to figure this mechanic out.
I have a question. I'm
What's
in the
that?
perfect range. The does this galleon look like it might eat the corpses of the sloops at all?
Ooh. You haven't seen it do anything like that, but given its fucking size and that it killed 2 of its own children with its
Yeah.
broadside, there might be a chance.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use my action and use my pouch of lie and toss it on these 4 bodies around me
Okay.
in hopes that it will not regain health in any way by eating them.
Out to a 10-foot radius. Hadaba, hadaba. Oh yeah, you'd basically get all the corpses around you.
She pulls out her pouch of lie, throws it around on them in a like spinning motion and intent to leave the area.
Nice. Yeah, that twirl, you would watch as the pouch of lie catches against these sort of mangled corpses, and you would hear that hiss as it begins to sort of sizzle. Whatever effects the galleon could have gotten from these corpses, no longer available. I will remove them from the battlefield.
Yeah, does the galleon kill its own corpses when it, slams?
Yes, it killed multiple of them.
Okay.
I just didn't. I didn't know if it had intent because I know that sea creatures, by being on the sea, will often eat each other. So I did not want it to regain health by eating the dead, like the corpses. So I'm gonna be leaving the range now. Go away.
There are some that just like, oh, is that babies that I just made?
Yeah. So I'm trying to do what I can without staying in that range.
You did great.
That'll be my turn.
Oliver.
Yeah, you said at the end of the... When did you say the doom would trigger?
I didn't.
I thought...
No, I said when her
Okay.
execution phase was. That's when she activates her or does her ability and then reactivates the next one.
Okay, that's at her last phase?
Yes.
Like initiative 4? Or like at the end of the round?
That's initiative 4.
Oh, I see.
Yes, because this is round 4. And you
Understood.
guys have done this multiple times now. Phase 30 is when she does her mark for doom and summon the fleet. 15 is usually when she moves, but she hasn't had to chase you guys. So as a result, her sloops basically get a free action on phase 15. Phase 5 is her execution phase. She does her attack and then begins channeling the next one.
I'm not going to remember any of that. I don't play MMOs.
That's fine, brother. It's a learning lesson.
Okay. Well, we're going to try to, once again, save at least one of the half-giants from a horrible, horrible body slam.
Perfect.
Save my sister.
I can't.
What?
I can't reach her.
That's why
Look where I
I
am.
killed the sloop next to her, restraining her
Yeah,
instead
she's
of
fucked.
killing the one next to you. In hopes that she could get out before.
Oh no.
Oliver.
Correct. All right. Oliver, seeing the fist raise and one and then two half giants in between, is going to rush in. We're gonna run in here.
That would technically be 30 feet, so that would be your full
Yep.
30 feet.
Understood. We are going to jaunt Logan.
Okay.
Logan, unless you have some other plans, I was gonna put you basically here.
That's fine.
Actually, no, because you have Doom, so you're gonna have to be out of the range. Sorry, brother.
Okay, goodbye.
I can teleport you 30 feet.
Anywhere you want.
You can teleport
I really-
outside of it.
Yeah, that should be safe. Smile. We're gonna teleport you here. So you're not too far from your sister when she gets creamed. And possibly myself.
All right. Let's see that jaunt. Roll me that strain.
That's one strain. We're gonna put that into soul.
Okay.
As a small hand touches Logan, he would find himself propelled through material and ether to right here. Okay. Now here comes
And we
the
just
fun
look
part.
at each other.
Well, here comes the fun part. We're going to bonus action minor accelerate on myself to try to get out of the range.
Interesting. Oh, so you're leaving her? I see. Perfect.
Yeah,
I
I got
can't
her
help her.
unrestrained, which means she can move on her turn. So
She can move on her turn, but I can't help her.
we're
This is
trying.
one of those.
Let me see minor accelerate, please.
Bonus action gives me 10 feet of movement.
I see. Where are you going?
We're going to basically try to duck behind the galleon,
Okay.
Come up to me.
like right here.
This one is going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah, I figured.
You are restrained.
So we're not going anywhere.
You take 2 points of damage.
Understood. With his arms wide open.
Now we exchange doomed looks.
Yep.
Fuck.
Anything else on your turn?
Well, it's my action and bonus action. I don't think I have any free action stuff. You look. I don't suppose going invisible would keep me from being restrained.
No, it's just going to be very surprised that it's holding on to air.
Understood.
Maybe it would let go if it doesn't think you're there. Isn't it? Is its intelligence high enough?
That's a great question.
Sure. Well, as a reaction, DM, I'll use Night Haunt to go invisible for all the good it will do me.
Okay. Have you seen Night Hunt? You're subjected to damage from attack roll. You can temporarily become invisible as a reaction. This invisibility lasts until start your next turn. All creatures in the say. When you
Also go blind.
take any action that would break invisibility. Okay. Gain 2 blindness tokens on a failure or a success.
Does that count for the galleon?
All creatures within 30 feet.
Oh no, I forgot to read that part.
Okay, I need constant. So here's the question: knowing what you know
Yeah.
now, would you use that?
No, because I thought maybe I could blind the galleon, but it occurs to me that it's guaranteed damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. So no, I won't use the Night Haunt.
Okay.
I will. As Oliver turns to speed away, he'll feel the snap on his leg, look down, and realize he's screwed. And he'll look up to Isolde.
And realize we're screwed.
Correct. The squishiest people in the party are about to get clobbered. Enter.
The sloop screaming as it holds you, the Storm Mother galleon watching as Logan vanishes in front of it, its right claw up, swings forward.
Logan would scream his sister's name as
it
he
uses-
reappears.
Hullbreaker.
Oh no.
Because the creature who was targeted with Doom is not here, the damage goes through. You both take 20 points of damage.
Wait, because the creature without doom is not here?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Explain.
Obviously, I think if the doomed creature was here, it would probably focus on that instead of us.
You both immediately go to Death's Door. As well, you both gain 2 stress. 1 for getting hit by the galleon, and 1 for going to Death's Door.
We are going
The
to use...
sloops. Hold on. The
Hold on.
sloops die.
Oh, you fucking hold on.
That little corpsey bit out of there too.
The corpses do not get deleted.
Oh,
They only got deleted because I did lie. I sprinkled lie on them.
Correct.
I thought I deleted the ones that I did on the sides from before. That's why.
No, it killed the 2 that were alive on the side. It decimated them so they don't leave a corpse. That's the big thing. If it gets caught by the galleon, no corpse left behind. When you guys kill it, corpse is left behind.
Funny.
Oliver, you were saying?
I forgot my token. That's fine. Remind me, does any of our healing items A count as magical healing, and B rescue someone from death's door?
Healing elixirs count as magical healing. They do remove you from Death's Door.
Okay.
Basically,
Gracious,
all
you gotta
healing will
heal
remove you from Death's Door, but magical healing is what removes like damage over times and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Grayson, you got a healing elixir? Smile.
I do.
Great. We're gonna use because I suspect Logan's gonna want to heal his sister. We're gonna use Waning Moon to disappear and then reappear behind Grayson.
What ability is this?
Waning Moon.
No. Sorry, I should ask. Action, reaction.
None. When I hit 0 hit points, I teleport. You bait this.
Understood. I would say this counts as your movement then.
What do you mean?
When you were on Death's Door, this is a... Oh, no, actually, this is your turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Continue as you were.
This is literally just if I hit 0 hit points, I can use this ability and basically teleport. So as the claw comes up from the smash, or as Oliver goes down, his body would fade in this sort of glimmer of moonlight and then appear behind Grayson, slumped on the floor.
Okay. It turns and begins casting broadside. Logan.
Hello. So my sister can move by her own volition, so I don't need to drag her, right? Dragging her would require me sharing her movement,
Correct.
I believe. Okay. All right.
Although on her
Oh.
turn, she'll basically... let me double check my Death's Door's rules. It's been a while since you guys have been on Death's Door.
Ooh, I get a crit token.
Indeed you do. Okay, at the start of your turn, you roll a death saving throw, blah, blah, blah. On your turn, you can only use your action, bonus action, or movement. All right, as you were.
All right. So we could move up here. She's coming up for the turn. Yeah, she should have time to move. We're gonna move up and we're gonna use our healing kit on Izzy.
Okay.
Izzy, who has just bounced off of the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's basically a Oliver and Isolde-sized dent in the metal flooring.
And as the sediment and sand clears, her brother looming over her, kid in hand, and this look of abject horror and alarm. And there you go. A 10.
Izzy, go ahead and restore yourself for 10 hit points. You are no longer on death's door.
Okay, oh, it's not letting me,
I'm
put hit
alive.
points
As
back on.
the shadow of the claw comes down.
Ah!
I would also like to move her, if that's possible.
I would at least move yourself to.
Yeah, don't worry.
He's like, that's part of the plan.
I believe that would have had to have been you to grab her as part of your action.
Oh, I would have to
I'll
grab
haul
her.
ass, don't worry.
Understood.
Yeah, she's
here's
not
the
on death's
risk.
door anymore, so when it comes back to her turn, she can fucking book it full speed.
So, for the sake of story and what have you, he would be trying to urge her to follow him along, essentially. Out this way.
So here's the issue with going behind the galleon. When the sloops come,
I know.
they're gonna drag. Okay. Just.
I know. But we can't reach the front.
Oh yeah, true.
And this would have taken 5 feet of your movement as well, because that was a corpse you walked into.
Oh,
Difficult terrain.
so knowing that, could I retrace my steps?
I'll allow it, sure.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're back. Up here, 20 feet. Wow. We save our sister heroically with our healing little kid. And then we move. 20 feet, 35. There you go.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. The Stormmother Galleon marks Rylan with doom. And she summons the fleet. She summons 6. Rylan.
Did she turn to face someone who had Doom from before? Or does she just, when she did Broadside, she just stayed?
What do you mean?
We started casting Broadside. Did she turn to the Doom target, or is she just staying where she's at?
So what she did is she turned, started casting Broadside, marked you with doom.
Right before, though, when it was Logan, when she was doing Broadside. I can't.
It was the same way.
Yeah, she hasn't turned, so she's basically where she's at for Broadside.
Correct. Yeah, you've seen her do her execution. She hasn't done like a, ooh, gotcha, and like turn 90 and then suddenly cast it.
Okay. I really want to, like... it's not good, though. 10... And she's got 2 stacks of Doom on her currently, right?
Correct.
We're gonna make an attempt.
Okay.
I can't move through enemies, right? I have to move around them.
Indeed. You would provoke 2 AOPs here.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to let them try. So move.
First one attacks. 17 misses. Second one attacks.
Ooh.
You are restrained.
Which one was the one that restrained me?
This lad here. Let me get the damage out real quick. So because there are multiple here, the damage would go up. So that'd be 2, 3, 4 points of damage. You are restrained. You would also take 1 point of stress, as you
Why?
are naturally critted on.
Oh, that's fine. So how much damage did I take?
You took 4 points of damage.
Okay. Well, in that case, since I can't risk it, after all, I'm going to
Oh,
attack this.
apologies. Your block plus token would have gone off. You
Oh,
would
you're
take
right.
so you would take 1 point of damage. And your block plus token is consumed. You are still restrained.
Pull that out while I'm here. Not that it mattered. Okay.
Remember, people, start of your
All
turn.
right. Well, there's too much going on if you want us to remember 1,500 things at once, so forgive me. All right. Well, I'm still restrained, so since I can't risk it, after all, I'm going to attack this thing to try to loosen its grip.
Let's see it.
If I can find my weapon. There it is.
A 10 misses. The same experience that Logan had gone through where your blade glides off of its strange exoskeleton.
I like to use exploit opening.
Okay. Go ahead and spend that in the chat, please. Perfect. Go ahead and re-roll that. A 22 is more than sufficient.
Okay. It has died. And that's my action, unfortunately, so now I can't hit the damn thing with anything else, so we're going to attempt to move. Let's see. I'm gonna move here. Out of range of its nonsense.
All right. This one will make a reaction attack against you.
Okay.
That's a miss.
We'll go there. All right. That shit like nothing else. Now I've kind of out of stuff, so this is where I will be.
Understood. Izzy.
Isolde rises, coughing up unconscionable amounts of blood and feeling her skin turn purple under her clothes. But is alive. And seeing the waters churn once more with more sloops, I suspect I can see them.
Indeed.
Alright, we're gonna try Ice Knife again to clear them out before we move.
Understood. A 16 is sufficient. Let me roll some saves. Okay. And that is 3 more frozen corpses to the waters.
Ugh, fantastic. And then we are going to make like Logan said and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
High five you on the way there.
High five, yeah. Thank you. As Isolde almost slumps against this pylon. And, actually, we are going to... Hold on. Have to double check. Okay, yes. We're going to use our spell or sorcery points from Font of Magic as a bonus action to regenerate a spell slot.
Okay. I believe that's 2 points for one spell slot.
Yep. Yep.
Understood.
And that's me, Chief.
Okay. The sloops go. These ones, being within range first, are going to roll on up. They're going to make their group attack against Rylan. That would be a...
Yes.
It would not, because it is a group attack. You count the amount of minions that are joining the attack. So it is a 17 with a +1.
Jeez.
That's why the damage goes up the more minions that join, as well as their plus to hit. So you are restrained. You are restrained by this gentleman here. You would also take 3 points of damage. It is going to spend its movement dragging you. The other lads are going to spend their action dashing to join the fray.
Is that how, like, grappling works? Like, can you just move a guy if you grapple them?
Yes.
Hmm.
That's how it's always been, brother.
I don't
You
ever
can
grapple.
usually
I
move
play
them up
fasters.
to half your speed.
I've also done this 5 rounds in a row.
I don't know.
All right. These lads are going to make their attack against Rylan here.
Then they just use their action to move.
They're going on the Storm Mother's turn.
Oh.
So they do not get their group bonuses. A 16 misses. A 16 misses. A 19 hits. You take 2 points of damage. You can't be doubly restrained, nor can it move you on its turn. Grayson.
She's gonna hear the of Oliver's body behind her and turn in shock. Oliver. And hope for a response. And if none comes, she'll administer the healing elixir to him.
Okay. This will be your action. Oliver, you restore 10 hit points.
Lovely.
Oliver, drink this, please. Mother will fucking kill me if you die here.
At the mention of Mother, he'd flop over onto his back and try to chug it, or at least, swallow.
Correct. Go ahead and restore 10 hit points.
Alright, Chad, do we think burning, blight, or bleeding will affect this big bitch more?
Isn't there a correlation between blight and poison?
One more time?
Isn't there a correlation between blight and poison?
In what way?
I don't know. I just remember us talking about how there was like a relation between dots and damage at some point.
If you just do poison, it just doesn't do damage until their turn. Or burning, I think, etc., right?
I'm gonna say either bleeding or blight. Probably blight because it's vulnerable to poison, but I don't know if that actually has an effect. I don't know if putting it on fire is gonna do anything in the rain.
What you cooking, Miss Elvira?
I'm trying to decide something to put on it, but no one seems to have input but Olivia.
And if you have action left, you could rush it for a stab and try to get that third doom off on it. But,
I do not have an action.
well, then stay out of range of its clizzy claws.
Okay. Considering that it is from the sea, so you told me that this is like an alcohol, so rain wouldn't put it out.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, your dot isn't affected by like elemental situations, unless of course you're like fucking underwater. But rain, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's raining, therefore your effect is null and void.
All right. Once she helps him drink down this elixir, she'll kind of have this like, oh fuck moment where she's like, right, we're in a fight. And she turns back around, reaching, like, patting her side, and will pull out the incendiary cocktail, biting at some kind of matchbook or something else, and she will light it.
Understood.
Real
don't need to-
roguish, you know, like with their teeth.
Sure. You don't need to roll an attack roll or anything like this. You literally just tell me that you are targeting a creature, and then you spend the Molotov.
I'm targeting the or the galleon, and I'm tossing the incendiary cocktail.
Perfect. It crashes against the side of their carapace, and you would watch as that liquor spreads and begins to ignite, burning hot. It is now burning, and it'll be
You
burning
big
for
bitch.
3 rounds.
Burn, you big bitch.
I will say that your dot will take place on phase 30 is when it'll take its dot damage.
All right. And that will be my turn, as I do not have anything else. I can
Okay.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
protectively put herself in front of Oliver.
Or if the broadside has an overextension, but
It
you
doesn't.
can move.
We haven't seen it do that so far, so.
Yeah, broadside was all in her square. It was
Fair.
all right here.
Okay.
At least still phase 2.
Oliver, brought back from death's door.
Yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do is sort of sitting up. We're going to whip out a laudanum as a bonus action and chug that shit.
That's it. All right. You reduce your stress by 1. Where the fuck
All
did
right.
you go? There you go. All right, you went from 5 stress to 4.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it. Removed you from initiative entirely. Why'd you do that? This is your fault.
All right. We'll remember this next time you're in my
Nice.
game.
Good. That's one less loose end. All right.
Yeah, to calm the nerves from a near-death experience, he's gonna take a swig of some calming elixir before he stands up and rolls his shoulder. Well, that's much better. He's going to turn. He's gonna psychically stab the fucking galleon.
Let's see it.
Ooh, actually, DM,
Yes.
is the galleon a beast?
A beast?
A beast?
What do you mean?
Is it classified as a beast?
Yes, it is.
Fantastic. We're going to. I've been holding on to this for so long. We're actually going to use invisible force, and we're going to use
God,
the
I
arrow
was
of
wondering
beast
when the
slaying.
fuck you were gonna use those. My God, they just been collecting dust in your inventory.
We're going to use an arrow of beast slaying. Look, man, it's been a while since we even fought. Okay, what do you want from me? We're going to fling an arrow, like in his pouch. An arrow comes out on its own and flies into the beast.
Perfect. I believe you need to make an attack roll.
Yes.
A 17 hits.
Awesome. Now, DM. This says it does 2d6.
Correct.
Okay. Is that on top of the 1d8
Yes.
piercing damage? Understood.
So it would take that 11. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Oh, interesting. Okay, it doesn't actually. Well, you can't win
Plus
them
an
all.
additional 1. Okay. 12 points of damage dealt as the arrow sinks deep, and you would watch as it hits, the arrow disintegrates into black ash as it falls against this creature's body, and you would hear it roar in pain.
Wow. I need more of those. Okay. Let's see, action, bonus action. I'm feeling pretty comfy right now, so I'm going to end turn.
Okay. Broadside goes off. It strikes nobody, as it did not. Nobody was here in these ranges aside from the sloops, who would get obliterated. Rylan, you are no longer restrained.
Goodness.
The Stormmother Galleon begins to crackle with electricity.
All right, everyone, get in.
Logan.
Indeed, indeed. We're gonna move into the no-no zone and attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we still have our crit token, we're going to use Divine Smite and Fire's Burn in this attack.
Okay.
Or rather, if I hit, right?
There you go.
Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed.
I love the
Let's see.
confidence.
A 7 does not hit.
Yeah,
As
I
you would
figured that.
strike, the blade catches against that massive chitinous claw, bouncing off of it.
We're going to try again, but with Pommel Strike.
Okay.
I simply
If you
attack
crit with
again,
this,
yeah.
it's going to do your D4 as a crit.
Oh, hold on. I should ask. Do I have to use the crit?
It is consumed.
Okay. I still have one turn before it goes away, right? So, or is it 2 turns?
You got it last round?
Yes.
It'd be this round. Yeah, you'd have 2 more. You'd have 2 more rounds.
Okay. Then we are going to end our turn and not do that.
Okay.
So once again, Logan charges in and he waits for the Beering Claw to be within reach. And as he swings the great sword upwards, it only rakes harmlessly off of the edge of its shell, peeling off blood like it were plaster on a wall, but nothing else.
Okay. The Stormmother Galleon is going to call the fleet. And she's going to doom Oliver.
Oh.
She summons 6 more.
Well, this is awkward.
Okay. She would also take the 3 points of fire damage from the Molotov. And she begins to turn her attention settling on these delectable corpses over here. Rylan,
Knew it, dog.
doom falls off of you.
I see.
You are being harried by 2 more sloops and 1 more who's eyeing you.
Do we know what turn it actually moves?
Yes, 15.
Oh, frick. Okay.
I'm gonna try and get over here.
All right, that'll be 2 attacks of opportunity.
Right. Well, since you're doing that, I'm just gonna same fucking rain. Not that it matters. Okay.
A 14 misses. A 9 misses. All right, you leave unimpeded.
Cool.
Fucking go, Rylan.
I'm gonna try. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try and stick it with the broadsword.
Let's see it.
Ooh, hell yeah.
A 21 hits, dealing 11 points of damage, applying a 3rd stack of doom. And as it goes off, you would hear this blood-curdling scream. The creature is not yet bloodied. You would watch again as those previous wounds that had been opened from your strikes gush with blood, spraying across the sand.
Okay. Not yet bloody. Damn. Well. Yeah. I'll use a bonus action to do second wind to top off.
You got it. Let's see it.
See a lot of stuff.
Do you want to use second wind or do you want to use
I have 2 charges. I have 2. Well, wait. Is there the healing surge only does? Which I thought both of them reduce stress.
Your second wind reduces stress.
Yeah, then I'll use second wind.
Okay.
Not that
Go
I
ahead and
had
heal
a
yourself for 6, and I'll reduce the stress off of you by 1. You are now down to 0.
Cool. All right. Well, I think I'm within its range while it's doing its volley thingy.
I will say, you have watched this thing turn and look like it is intent on going somewhere else.
Oh, you mean like because it's facing away?
Mm-hmm.
You would watch its eyes no longer focused on the party. Its eyes are focused out towards the water.
I was getting ready to leave.
It's getting
at
ready
least-
to eat.
Alright, if it's looking out, am I still doomed?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You probably just don't want to get caught out while it's hit. Well, I've already moved, so I can't really retrace unless you're going to let me retrace my positioning, but
Where would you move to?
I probably should have done like down here instead.
5, 10, 15, 20. I allow it.
Okay, well, let's see. How would I have done that? I would have been 5, 10, 15. 15. I would have been probably about here
Okay.
instead. Same effect, just different position. Maybe. That's fine. Okay, and then I'm assuming we're all feeling the electricity once again.
You would feel the lack of static around it. Those of you not near the galleon would feel that crackle of electricity underneath your feet.
Is there any other visual indicator that it's happening again?
What do you mean?
Like, did it started like channeling lightning around it or anything like that? Something that he could look at and go, oh, it's doing that again.
Yeah, I mean, I posted the ability. It's using Tempest Salvo.
Okay, close enough. All right. Well, then he'll, try to holler out his friends, like, to get in and move forward. Not just here, but, like, give a room. But yeah, all right. I will end my turn.
Izzy.
All right, we're here. We're here. So yeah, feeling my hair beginning to stand up again.
You would also note that this thing looks like it's not going to be standing still.
Yeah. Yeah, so I want to try and get...
Sorry, DM, my screen turned black.
Refresh.
I have. Well, I guess I'll do it again.
Do you have a bar on the top of your screen saying 99% out of 100?
I didn't then, like... Oh... Okay, the second time it worked.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use all 35 of my movement to get over here.
Okay.
And again...
You're going to add to the buffet? My good, how generous this old day. Feeding the sea. How kind of you.
Either that or it's like fucking Rylan and Grayson getting pincered down by fucking sloops again. Yeah, I'm just gonna again try and actually
What are you doing, Izzy?
Kill the sloops.
Yeah, add control
Those
is
sloops.
super important. right
yeah,
now.
they're
So,
super annoying. I'm just trying to find, do I kill the ones near Rylan or do I kill the ones coming up out of the sea?
whatever you can kill the most with one hit, I guess.
That would be the sea.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna same verse, same as the last.
Okay.
We're gonna ice knife the ones in the sea
Let's see it.
and shout out, "We need to cut it off at the pass." And bam! That's not gonna hit, but they still have to roll to try and save, hit or miss.
Okay. First hits. So
Still
now they all get
explodes.
to save. Instead of just being insta-dead. That is a failure. That is a failure. My god, really adding to the buffet over here. This shit is gourmet. My god.
No fucking way.
So tasty and good. 3 more corpses added to the ocean. Its eyes seem to grow as big as saucers.
I really can't do damage to it, so yeah. That's all I got, my guys.
Okay. The sloops are going to go. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Huh, that would get it just within range. All right. And these boys are going to spend their action dashing. They are going to spend their action dashing. Okay. So the first 3 are going to go. This one's going to be against Logan first.
Hey, you're
By
allowed to
itself?
miss.
Why'd you say something? You gain
They
1
never
stress.
miss.
You also would take 4 points of damage. And you are restrained. This lad is the one grappling you. The 2 against Rylan are going to make a group attack. A 11 misses. Okay. The Storm Mother Galleon begins to walk.
Can I take an A up?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
In fact, it would be Logan and Rylan both who get to make opportunity attacks, if you would like to use your reaction to do so. A 21 hits.
Damn, can I use my Divine Smite and my Fire's Burn with this critical token I've got?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and start rolling all of the damage, please.
Okay.
Rylan, would you like to make an opportunity attack?
Tried. I don't know if an 11 will hit it though.
Ah.
An 11 will miss. Okay. Go ahead and roll the crit damage for your Fire's Burn as well, please. And the crit damage for your Greatsword.
I am attempting
your Divine
to
Smite.
find the dice for that.
You just hit the little plus button beside it.
Is
Or
it
the
that?
little dice button beside it.
Yeah, there you go. So there's
Okay,
that's-
perfect.
21, 12, and 21.
Indeed. 21, 12,
54.
and perfect. As you strike that explosion of divine energy, you firstly bloody the Storm Mother Galleon. Secondly, it stops in its tracks as it has become bloodied, and it immediately, as an immediate reaction or an immediate interrupt, uses Whirl Splitter Shriek upon
Ma'am?
reaching bloodied. I need all of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. The DC is 14. If you fail by more than 5, for every 5 you fail by more than, you gain 2 additional stress as your ears begin to bleed.
How do I make a saving throw again?
You should be able to click on yourself and then go to the chat and just hit the little DC 14 con button, and it should roll it for you.
I just clicked on Constitution on the character sheet and it gave me the option.
That also works. Okay, let me start going through these numbers. Isolde, that is a success. So you would take 2 stress, or gain 2 stress, and you would begin to bleed for 3. Logan, that is a success. You gain 2 stress, and you will also bleed for 3. Rylan, that is a failure. You will gain 4 stress because you did not go or fail by more than 5. So that is 4 stress, and you begin to bleed for 6.
Damn.
One moment. Oliver,
Okay.
you succeed. You gain 2 stress, and you bleed for 3. Grayson, you failed by multiple. Okay, so you gain 8 stress. And you are, sorry, is that? Yes, okay, and then you are bleeding for 6. Logan.
So seeing as I hit it, and it immediately stopped, shouldn't it come back? Technically.
No.
So I would have just moved on that way.
Good question. High or low?
Hi. Fuck.
That is where it stops.
Alright.
That is its turn. Because it used its movement, the sloops do not get their extra attack. Grayson, at the start of your turn, you bleed for 6.
Okay, immediately bonus action medicinal herbs.
Okay. You are no
I
longer
don't know
bleeding.
what that. I don't really know what that does, but or how that would work. But she just like stuff shit like herbs all over her body. How does that work?
It is, you basically take the dried lavender, you crush it in your palms, and you apply it to the wounds, which would be your ears and your nose and around your eyes, given by how much you failed. You basically douse your face with dried lavender.
Oh, they still smell nice.
I was about to say, you
It's
smell
so
lovely.
nice here. My blood's so fragrant.
It's kind of like a frantic action that like is in result of her stress. Ooh, okay. I don't have any way to stop her, guy.
Attack her with
Who
the rapier.
does? She's gargantuan.
Ooh, okay. I'll remember that for next time. I should have, on this time, Logan, that attack would have been a disadvantage because you were restrained. But I'll let it go through anyway.
Very well.
And you at least have to get in range for the volley that's coming, so there's that.
I think she's going to look back to Oliver. We gotta move. Come on.
If you don't have enough range to hit her in your movement, you could drive by this thing to free Logan up.
I've already used my bonus actions. Hitting her is an option.
I mean, if you have your attack action, you can kill this guy. But otherwise, if you have enough movement, you can attack her.
Um, I'm gonna move here and we will attack this little guy to try to free up Logan, and then we'll continue moving if I kill it.
A 19 is, oh sorry, a 25 is more than sufficient to kill the sloop.
She'll walk past and skewer it down with her rapier. Logan, we gotta move. And she'll continue forward. God, I wish I was level 3.
Grayson, you'd see that Logan's blade is sizzling with smoke after he smote the galleon. And he acknowledges your call with a firm nod.
That'll be my turn.
DM. I've got no idea how to stop this thing other than is there any way to use the machine to stop to stop it from moving?
The only way to find out, brother, is to try. Sorry, at the start of your turn, you would bleed for 3.
Yeah.
You are bloodied.
I get a dodge token.
That's right.
What's dodge token do again?
An attack against you has disadvantage.
That won't matter here. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to be able to fiddle with the machine and... Yeah, we're just going to move.
Really? You think you can't, like, shoot her with it?
So here's the thing.
If he stays there, he gets zapped and is back on death's door.
Yeah, that's the risk I'm taking is
Well, what's
getting...
the range outside of her that zaps everything? She doesn't own the whole battlefield.
I vaguely remember it going off basically, yeah, through the whole battlefield except for her box. As far as I remember. I mean, I don't remember really because it was...
So, here's
A
the thing.
week
We
ago.
are on round 6, so I'll let you know. She hits the whole battlefield.
Yeah.
You also didn't see what happened when you moved Logan away when he had Doom. You are in a precarious situation right now.
Yeah, I also have Doom. So I might be screwed either way.
I just know the first, the first Doom, where she was charging this electricity was like, if you're inside the circle, it's outside, but if you're outside, it focuses you. I don't know. Because this is, like, it was the second time that we used Jaunt to get away from what we thought was going to happen, and then it turned out worse. So I don't know.
The first time it worked out just fine, minus Logan getting hit.
I mean,
This ability, being in range of its doom, might be worse, but for the Hull Breaker, it seems like if you're in range, the doom person gets focused, or they take more damage. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, that's the heart of the issue is we don't know what Doom does. Like, at all. It has not actually rocked as far as we know.
If you want to risk getting zapped to machine it, you can. If you want to try and play it safe, you can. I think either way, but yeah. 'Cause it
I
seems
don't
like
think the
they're
machine's going to do anything. The machine, it's a faint hope because the machine arcs essentially electricity, and we know the Galleon is essentially immune to electricity or lightning.
unless it has some arco technical way of siphoning off its biomass or some weird shit, but I don't know. That's still a reach.
Yeah, that would be down to a roll basically. And even if it stops her, it won't necessarily stop the salvo, which will definitely has the opportunity to just outright kill Oliver. So we're just gonna have to move and play it safe, I think, because I don't think the machine's gonna do anything.
Yeah, it's fair.
And I don't think there's anything I learned when I was researching it that would have helped in this situation anyway.
Well, maybe if you hadn't been on so many dates, you could have studied more.
I brought her with me on the date.
One of them.
I was researching this thing for several days. Don't judge me. Don't even at me. Anyway, I'm going to use a bonus action to bandage. First and foremost.
Okay. Using your bonus action to bandage. Let's see it. Perfect. You are no longer bleeding as you stymie the flow.
I'm going to use an action to shove Logan.
From you, brother, I'm going to need an athletics check.
What?
What if I don't resist it? What if I hug him back?
Yeah. Yeah, from
What if
you,
it's an act of
Oliver,
love?
I'm going to need an athletics check, please. You have a choice to make here, Oliver. Either you get near the galleon, risking whatever Doom does. You attempt to fiddle with the machine. Or you attempt to thrust yourself against Logan and potentially try to get him in there as well.
In the name of God.
I would say if you do try to push Logan in, you'd be able to get him in, but it would sacrifice the rest of your movement. You would basically be 0 movement for the rest of the round.
Oliver, fuck that. Get in the thing. I know it's a really hard choice because you don't know what Doom does, but we don't know what happens when you're outside when this thing explodes. We saw the dice.
Fine. We'll jaunt Logan like 5 feet.
Oh,
So we'll move here.
Intum.
And we'll jaunt him. We will take 2 strain. Alright, we'll move him.
What do you want me, baby?
Move you here, right under his hand, basically.
Right under his hand? Alright.
Alright, that was 20 feet. We'll move another 10
Okay.
to go right here. Don't hit me. I don't think I got anything else, so that's my turn.
Okay, party. This is where you learn what Doom does. Because Oliver is in her radius, she forgoes Tempest Salvo. It is a blur of movement as Oliver, you are snatched up in her right claw, or left claw. You are ripped from the battlefield, and she would hoist you into the air above her. She swings over Isolde, over Logan, over Grayson, and grabs you. Her eyes focused intently as she holds you to the sky and uses Hoist the Colors. Incredibly low damage, holy shit. You take 8 points of lightning damage as a bolt of lightning strikes from the clouds above, hitting you directly as she holds you to it. You are no longer doomed. You are on death's door, and she throws you. She's going to throw you from herself.
Is that an attack?
It is not.
No.
She does not make attack rolls.
That's more of an evil act, I'd say.
She's going to throw you against the rock.
Oh, good.
As you slam against it, you are knocked prone. You also take 2 points of stress because you were knocked to death's door and were hit by one of her abilities. You are knocked prone. You also take a death saving throw failure for being slammed against the rock. She's going to turn to face you and begin casting Hullbreaker. Logan, the start of your turn, you bleed for 3.
Sup?
Let me bleed you for 3 first before you run off.
Don't forget your whetstone.
Yeah, my whetstone. You're right. No such luck. Okay, we're going to heal the cat.
Let's see it.
We're going to use our healer's kit on Oliver.
Understood. Oliver, you heal for 8 points.
Okay.
Fuck, really low, baby, but 8 points on you is pretty good.
You are no longer on death's door. You are still prone.
And we are DM.
Yes,
Any
Hanson?
kind of healing. Oh my goodness. Any kind of healing removes bleeding, right?
Magical healing.
Oh, does the healing elixir count as magical?
Yes, it does.
Then I think we're gonna have a sip.
Okay. Using your bonus action to sip a healing elixir.
That's right.
Go ahead and spend it in the chat. Perfect. Heal yourself for 10. You are no longer bleeding.
And that's my turn.
Understood. The Storm Mother Galleon marks Isolde with Doom. She's going to use Summon the Fleet. She summoned 7. Here. They're starting to spawn in the corpses now. Because there are so many out at sea, so some of their movement speed will be reduced. Oh, she would also burn for 3 because of the Molotov. Rylan, at the start of your turn, you will bleed for 6.
Okay. I guess the first thing is I'll use a bonus action to use a bandage.
Correct.
That out of the way, take off the bleed.
You are no longer bleeding.
Excellent. Next thing would be... Why do I have 2 bars? Oh, it's stress, isn't it?
Correct. Your top bar above your head is your stress bar.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Before I get any further, I'm doing stupid shit. I'm just going to throw that out there, and then yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to move down. I know that gets me an AOP from 1.
He will make 1.
Okay.
A 15 does not hit.
Cool. With this, I'm going to attempt to stick it with the broadsword, trying to keep those doom stacks going, because that's what we need to focus on the hardest.
Perfect. Let's see it.
Of course.
Natural 1. It doesn't get a reaction against you, so this doesn't provoke any attacks from it or anything like that.
Fine. Well, yeah. Sort of takes the wind right out of my sails. You know what? I'm just gonna try to get back to the group at this point.
Okay.
Being off on my own has done nothing good for me, so I'm gonna be over here.
Understood. They will make 2 more AOPs against you.
Yep, we're gonna see if I'm tempting. Help them tempt that.
A 14 misses. A 12 misses. You are free.
Okay. And I have no action, no bonus action. I have no movement. Well, I've got 5 feet, but actually, I am going to move one
So
more.
you could basically move up to the rest of the way. But
Yeah.
she is casting. Oh god, what did I have her cast again? She is
Hull breaker.
casting-
You're gonna get hit if you move there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought it
It's
was
the in
just
front.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know what? Then I won't do that.
Yeah, that's the take away your twin move. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
I'll
move here, like sort of
maybe in-
staying adjacent to your homies.
maybe in fact
also-
I'll make some room for them and move here instead.
Understand that if a sloop hits you, it's gonna drag you towards.
Yeah, well,
Towards the
you know,
wall breaker.
unless we start doing ad control, then that's just.
I've been trying, my guy.
I know, but that's not. It's all of us. You know, we all have to do it, and because we're gonna get swarmed. So I'll make some room, and I'll move here. So let's do the thing.
Sounds
I
good.
will,
I mean,
we all of us.
Wait, that might.
So
Oliver, if you have something to say, this is the above board.
I don't still see how we're gonna be able to actually board clear, because she's been rolling low and she's been spawning 6, and without ice knife or an AOE, we can literally only kill 5 at a time.
I mean, essentially, it's a DPS race, right? We're at the point where essentially Grayson and Rylan have to roll doom stacks on it non-stop to try to burn it down, while everyone else pretty much focuses on ads. That's really the only way that we would beat the clock. Because without that, we're going to get swarmed. We cannot overtake the amount of ads that are incoming, no matter what we do. Even if we all focused on ads, she would just summon more. So the only thing we can do is whittle them down, and then Grayson and Rylan have to keep rolling doom to kill her.
Yep.
So in a raid setting, that's the focus.
all right. Well, DM.
Yes,
Daggers are considered offhands, yeah?
indeed they are.
Alright. Well, in this case, I'll draw a dagger. And first, we're going to try and hit this one, or rather, this one with my quarterstaff.
Yeah, that's right. Quarterstaff is versatile. Sure, let's see it.
Yep, I can have a staff and a stiletto in each hand.
Indeed. Easily done. Crushing this thing under the weight of your quarterstaff.
Bonus action, we're gonna try and knife this one.
Let's see it. Done again as you run it through with your stiletto.
And then we're gonna haul ass.
Okay. Remember, moving through corpses is difficult terrain.
Move through me!
Also, there's 3 scuttlers over there.
Yep. So I'm gonna haul ass 35 feet past Grayson.
Oh, that's right. You have doom. Ew.
Yep.
I was like, where are you going? And I'm like, oh, yeah, makes sense.
Away.
Yeah, I'm leaving. This is stupid. I'm out.
But yeah, I decided to go knife wizard this round, so
It always works
staff
out.
and staff and stiletto, and then we're just hanging.
I mean, based, so.
Anything else on your turn?
No, it's not letting me end the turn.
Oh, okay. The sloops go. They're going to roll up on Rylan.
Yep. It'd be like that. What do you do? Zip around me or something?
They're basically like scurrying like underneath your legs, like
Ew.
around you. Because they can reach you and not Grayson, they are going to make their group attack against you. It was not hit,
Eh.
even with
My
their
shield.
bonuses.
My shield's getting a super workout today.
Indeed, these lads are going to spend. They don't have to spend their action to dash. They reach the lads over here. These ones will have to spend their action to dash now. Descending upon their homies. And with that 5 feet of movement, minus from the corpse, they'll still be able to reach. This one will still have an extra 15 feet, so that'll be consumed, and then consumed. And this boy's going around town. Basically has to take the long way. Okay, these three who did not have to spend their action to attack are going to make their attacks. One is going to be against Oliver. 2 are going to be against Logan. First is going to be against Oliver. Because you are prone, this will be at advantage. I don't believe a 15 hits. Oh, sorry, you have a dodge token. This would be a flat roll. Okay, how about this? I'm going to delete this. We're going to re-roll it. This would just be a flat roll against you.
Oh, I can't find my actual ace. Oh, it's 15. Okay.
Okay.
Good call.
This is going to be against Logan.
Do I get to attack back?
You may make an opportunity attack at disadvantage if you'd like.
That's right, because you're prone. Gross.
I got nothing else to do. So we're going to try to shove a spear in its butt.
Okay, both of the attacks miss Logan.
Oh, thank God.
I think if I hold control...
A 15 just hits. As you thrust your spear up from the ground, piercing through its head, its body goes limp. Okay. As it gets to the Storm Mother's turn, because she is channeling an ability, her lads who did not get to attack that turn will attack. So that's going to be 3 attacks against Grayson and 1 attack against Rylan. We're going to do the first one against Rylan. Is a 19 to hit, dealing 2 points of damage.
They normally get that much plus to hit. Huh.
Well, he rolled a... Yeah, they always have a +4.
Oh, okay.
It's when they do group attacks that you start counting the minions around to start adding to that plus to hit.
Understood.
So you would take the 2 and you are restrained. And it is this one here who is grappling you. All right, we're going to go through the line. Grayson, these are going to be against you. First one. That is a 20 to hit. You would take 2 points of damage. You are restrained. And it is this one here who is grappling you. The next one is going to attack. This would be at advantage because you're restrained. And 18 hits, you would take an additional 2 points of damage. You can't be Omega restrained. And the last one's going to go. That is a miss. As the one is holding you, Grayson, it begins to scream, which would slowly draw the attention of the mother. It's your turn, Grayson.
Okay.
Focus on freeing yourself, I suppose.
I think you could Like action, try and free yourself, and then bonus action, disengage if needed.
You have cunning action?
Yes.
Cool.
I just don't know if I have a better chance of freeing myself by killing it or trying to get out of it. I'm kind of at a loss.
What you could attempt to do, given the situation that you are in currently, is you can either attempt to break free manually, meaning this would be a contested athletics versus your acrobatics or athletics to escape. That would consume an action. Or you take the attack action, attack it, potentially free yourself, thus using your bonus action to also attack. Or disengage.
Well, I have a +6 to attack and a +6 to acrobatics, so I guess I'll just try to free myself.
Okay. Its grip remains firm. As you attempt to pull yourself free, you would feel it tighten its claw against your calf.
Yeah, as my bonus action, considering I can't move and I can't leave, do anything, I will probably healing surge.
Okay.
Because I can't leave, so I might as well brace for impact.
Understood. Chunky, go ahead and heal yourself for 9.
What's 7 plus 9? I don't know.
50, 16.
That's my turn.
Oliver, you are laid on your back. Your entire body is racked with pain from having been slammed, thrown, hurled through the air against not only this rock, but the metal plating on the floor after being struck by lightning. What are you doing?
Yeah, but I made it better.
Yeah?
Put a band-aid on him.
Yeah?
Great.
Hit him with a bit of adrenaline, you know?
Fuck it, walk it off, pussy, as Logan walks up, kicks some dirt in Oliver's face.
Shows up, spits on it for good luck.
Mr. Duskman.
We're gonna keep doing what we're doing as we... Oh no, actually I can't because I'm prone. Lol. I'm gonna... Well, Oliver would stand up, hand against head, sort of wobbling to his feet after being aided by Logan. He would take a moment, sort of cutting his movement in half as his eyes sort of try to adjust to what's happening before him. And he regains himself.
Just as quickly as Logan had lended aid and treated what wounds he could with a quick swatch of ointment and what application of medicine he could give you, the scuttlers arrive. And with his kit still at his feet, sword in hand, and a long bundle of gauze hanging off of his other, he turns to face them.
Nice. Um, Can I even use my weapons at all, or am I screwed? Checks. Uh, is this supposed to add my proficiency bonus to attacks if I'm proficient in the weapon?
Yes.
I don't know if my spear's doing that.
It is not.
Check.
It is using your strength instead of your dex. That is why.
Okay. Understood. Well, I think we'll stick to Ryland's plan. Try to clear out as many scuttlers as we can.
Understood.
Because we can't help Grayson, unfortunately. Much like Isolde, there ain't much I can do.
You can do much like what Isolde did, which is because you have a spear and a dagger, you can offhand the dagger for a bonus action attack.
That was the plan. We're going to move. Oliver lets out a somewhat pitiful war cry as he hops next to Logan and tries to stab at scuttlers.
Let's see it.
Like a mean little cat. So
Which one are you attacking first?
This one closest to Logan.
Let's see it.
We're going to try to stab him with a spear.
A 13 just misses. You would learn that the
Okay.
Scuttler's AC is 14.
We're going to try to offhand. Two-handed. Yeah, so we'd be one-handing that, and then as sort of like a free action, he's going to whip out a dagger in his offhand and then try to stab it again with his little dagger.
Let's see it. This will just be a D4, does not add your modifier or anything like that.
Okay.
But a 19 does hit, and as you stab it through with the dagger, its body shudders and goes limp.
Okay. An offhand attack, I think. Does that count as a bonus action?
That is your bonus action.
That's it.
Music as well. Let's get...
Actually, you know what? We're gonna try to help Logan out when it comes to his turn. We're going to try to bait an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So we're gonna basically take a step back.
It would fall for the bait. It'll attempt to make an attack of opportunity against you. It's
Big
by
move there.
itself a 19 to hit.
Okay.
You would take 2 points of damage, and you are restrained.
All right.
Oliver. My beloved.
Sort of with this thing around his leg, he looks to Logan. Go help the others. I'm fine. I can handle one of them. She says with only a bit of a waver in his voice as he will end his turn.
Okay. The Stormmother Galleon finishes Hullbreaker. It cleaves this massive area in front of itself. Holy shit. Bringing Grayson down to 1 hit point. Still not on death's door. As the sloops are obliterated. You are no longer restrained. You do, however, take 1 point of stress from being hit from her ability. She would
My heart's pounding in my ears, dog. I need help.
she would turn. She would turn. She would turn and she'd begin to cast Hullbreaker again. Channeling in front of herself. Logan.
Hello, DM.
We're going to move up here. One. We're going to use our funny little healer's kit on Grayson.
Okay.
Hello.
You heal for 13.
Indeed. How else may we help you?
Should be at 1, so this I'll heal you for 12. There we go.
Got any way to reduce stress?
I do, but it takes an action, and I just used it to heal you, which I hope feels more pressing in some way.
It's so funny. I had 1 HP and 1 point away from having a heart attack.
Not a heart attack. A breakdown. Heart attack is when you reach 30 stress.
Mm-hmm. So, we're gonna move up here. And that's our turn.
Understood. Okay. A number of things happen this round at the start of round 8. Izzy, you are no longer targeted by Doom. Rylan, you are targeted by Doom. She suffers 3 points of fire damage, and the burning falls off. However, because of Grayson's Molotov doing tick damage, her summon the fleet, because she is below 200 hit points, now just becomes a regular D6.
Hey, give a broken thumbs up.
As the scream becomes a gurgling mass, this blood spewing from its mouth, unable to reach the ocean, only one scuttler joins the fray.
Oh, thank God.
I imagine Grayson gives a thumbs up. Her thumb is going in the complete opposite direction, just hyperextended.
Sideways.
It's taped together afterwards, like, ooh.
Okay. Rylan. You are
Well,
surrounded and marked with doom. You are also restrained.
My fucking kingdom for a second attack action.
Can't use action surge more than once.
Yep. It was cool. It was cool at the time, but now I'm kind of in the "you're screwed" mode.
Yeah, pommel strike, right?
I think I used that. I did. Clearing ads from before. So, unless you're gonna let me use rushing attack while restrained, sort of in a pinch, literally.
No. Because your movement speed is... like, you are basically held in place.
Gotcha. Well, my only real option now is to free myself, so I will attack him with... there it is. Sword. Horse. Wow. Who would have, of course, seen me rolling 2 1s in a row?
Because its claw is already holding you, it does not get a reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Well. That's kind of it, man.
Understood.
uh. Did I do best I can hope for, I guess, is we'll try and top off some more with second wind, second use.
Okay. Get rid of some stress. Heal yourself. Heal yourself for 9, and I will remove 1 stress from you. Topped up to full.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Beer. No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Its bag of tricks is basically running on empty. Close to. Unless this one does something fun. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, that's it.
Understood.
How come I don't have the end turn thing? That's weird.
Should be at the bottom of the initiative tracker.
Yeah. Well, the initiative tracker is missing. What's
You
the
just gotta go
button
up to the cross swords at the top right.
I can just do that. There was one that was like a pop-up, and I guess it closed. That was weird. That's fine.
Isolde. You bleed for 3.
Yep.
That is
sure
your
do.
last bleed.
Okay. We're gonna start moving. 5, 10, 15, 20. Quarterstaff against Sloop here.
Let's
And
see
I
it.
guess that's flanking.
Yeah.
With Eesh, heard
Ooh.
that.
That one will use its reaction against you. As your quarterstaff bounces off of its chitinous form. It doesn't get any bonuses because no lads are near it. So that is just a 10.
All right, and as it whiffs past me, I'm going to use my bonus action to toss my dagger at that one.
Okay. Are you sure? Because you are in melee. This I know for certain is at disadvantage.
Okay, then I will move back. Because
Okay.
it already used its reaction.
Indeed.
And throw the
Perfect.
dagger.
Let's see it. A 13 just
missed.
misses.
Damn, that was not a good turn. And I will continue movement.
Understood.
And that's all I got.
The sloops go. We're going to move the lad out in the ocean first. He would be able to reach Oliver. Okay, we're going to go through our series of attacks here. This one is going to move over, provoking an AOP from Rylan. However, Rylan, this will be a disadvantage because you are restrained.
Is it control for disadvantage?
Indeed. It doesn't matter. As you whoosh, slice it across its back, bisecting it. before it can get to Isolde.
One less to worry about. I'm down with that.
Okay. It... Yeah, these other ones, seeing as you're already held, are going to turn. And we are going to... Ooh. All right, so we're going to go down the line. This is going to be an attack against Grayson, then Logan, then 2 against Ollie. Or 1 against Ollie, sorry. This will be against Grayson. 22 to hit. You take 2 points of damage, and you are restrained. This is going to be against Logan. A 12 misses. I will mark this one who is grappling.
Nice.
This is going to be against Oliver. A 12 misses. And this one, who has you restrained, is going to move you. Let's see, half of that. Oof. Okay. It would literally drag itself like into the corpse.
Gross.
That one's marked as grappled. That one's marked as grappled. That one's marked as grappled. You were forced moved, so it doesn't get an AOP. All of them got an attack, so that phase 15 is wasted. Grayson, you are restrained.
Okay. We are going to poke this little annoying shit with a rapier.
Okay. A 13 does not hit.
The minion?
Correct. I said about 2 rounds ago that their AC is 14.
Okay, I want to use a feature. What is it?
Would you like to use exploit opening?
Yes.
Okay. You may use it. Go ahead and spend it in the chat, and then give yourself advantage on that rapier attack.
I just want to move. God. Okay. Well, I will bonus action attack it with the short sword.
Okay. That'll hit. Ending the restraint and the grapple. I'm not adding another corpse there. There's basically enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go.
Unless.
They're
Double
small
difficult
enough
terrain?
No, but they are small enough that I can apparently stack them on their squares.
The Giga terrain.
And we're gonna move 20 feet here.
Okay. Remember, moving through corpses does count as difficult terrain.
Well, I said 20.
Understood.
Um, and
Jeez. That's on me. I keep forgetting. I'll forego it for this round. Apologies. Restrained, your attacks would be at disadvantage.
13 anyway. That's my turn.
Oliver. You are restrained.
Yep. Not that it really matters, because unless Rylan moves out of the way, I don't think he's going to actually... Like, it seems like, well, you're restrained and you're doomed.
Yep.
So he's going to hoist you instead of his slam.
Yep.
So we might as well do damage.
Might as well get yourself free because you're in. I mean, yeah, free yourself at least.
Well, if I free myself, I'm just going to get grabbed again by this little guy down here.
Maybe. It's
I'm
one
coming
less
for you.
It's one less on the
Yeah.
board, though. That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
And it's any attack you do is a disadvantage anyway, so might as well. Unless you're gonna do something really cool that you have left ability-wise, but
What you
Well,
got
I
that's
have
really cool?
Nothing. I'm level 2. I have Psychic Stab. Smile.
Okay. What are you psychically stabbing?
We're gonna Psychic Stab the Galleon,
Okay.
just because we need to put damage on this thing.
Let's see it.
Very well.
That is a fail.
Very good.
Taking
7
points
damage.
of psychic damage.
Lovely. So I have a dagger and a spear equipped. Does the dagger give me, like, extra abilities like the spear does? Because I have rush attack and piercing strike, but I don't know what any of my other weapons give me.
You would use those if you had taken the attack action with a whip.
Oh, yeah, that's what well, because I know some of them are like bonus actions. At least, like in Baldur's Gate, they are. But I don't know. I'd also know that like each weapon has one, so I don't know if this is all of my weapons or if it's.
Did I not add that to yours? I did not. Apologies. Yes, some of these are. I believe rush attack is spear, and I believe piercing strike is dagger.
Oh, okay, and they're both actions.
And then
Understood.
concussive is your club.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, we're going to we're gonna healing surge
Okay.
as a bonus action.
I believe that's max heal.
Yeah.
Heal yourself for 8. You are no longer bloodied.
Where are we? I don't think that gives me. No, that doesn't reduce stress. Okay. And I'm still stuck here, so that'll be my turn.
Understood. You are correct. Because the target of her doom is within range, she does not commit to Hullbreaker. She instead slams her claw down, grabbing Rylan. She hoists him towards the sky as electricity crackles and a streak of lightning flashes down, hitting him. As she uses Hoist the Colors. Rylan, you take 15 points of damage.
would be halved because I have lightning elixir.
Indeed. Oh, let me heal you for 15 again real quick, and then we'll have that.
7.
Indeed. You are no longer marked by doom. You do take 1 point of stress, and you are hurled. Unlike Oliver, who was on death's door, who failed a death save, you are slammed into this machinery. You would fall prone, and you would take an additional 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
What happens to the scuttler in that whole mess since it was restraining me at the time?
One more time.
What happens to the scuttler since it was restraining me? It just
Because it was a focused doom attack, the scuttler is still alive. You are no longer restrained.
gotcha.
It's when she does her sweeps that these things get caught in the crossfire.
I see. Just making sure I didn't know if it like clobbered it in the process or something.
She is going to turn. It's been working well so far. She's going to start channeling Hullbreaker again.
And now I need to move.
Yes.
Logan, you are being assailed by a sloop.
We're gonna try and kill it, damn.
Let's see it.
I'm just tired about these motherfucking sloops.
More than enough to obliterate it.
Well, thank God. We're also going to move out this way. Just in case that thing tries to go for easy and drag her. And that's our turn.
Understood. At the start of initiative 30, Rylan is no longer marked. She is going to mark Grayson because she has stood right in front of her. Grayson is marked with Doom, and she is going to use her weakened Summon the Fleet. She only summons 2 scuttlers to her aid. Rylan, you are prone on your back against this machine.
Okay. Well, first we're gonna stand up.
Okay.
So removes half my movement, right?
Indeed.
15, 30, so. It's within 30 feet. Look at that. Look at that. So even though I only have 15, I'm going to use rush attack on it, which
Okay.
gives me 30 feet of movement regardless. Apparently. I don't know why it rolls damage for that, because I have to roll the actual attack, but it's just a thing, right? Okay, so.
Yeah, so what happens is you're not doing your weapon damage, you are doing your ability damage. So you are attempting to knock her off balance.
Which probably won't work because she's too big.
You'll need to make an attack roll. Well, off balance has a different effect on it.
But I am using the weapon, so would, if I do hit, give it the doom.
Yes. So you'll do 1 point of damage, but you'll apply your doom.
Awesome. Okay, well, it was an attempt.
Indeed it was. It got you back into melee.
Okay, well, it did do that. Shit, man. I guess I can't hit for anything now. I was doing really good, and now I just can't hit anything. It's awesome. Oh. Bonus action. Uses my hit die, huh? I'll use my healing surge just to top up again.
Okay.
Consume resource. There's 7 points. So
You're
10,
up to 10.
actually.
Yeah, it uses your hit dice plus your con mod.
Back up to full. Hooray! I don't think healing surge heals stress, just second
It
one,
does not.
right?
Just your second win.
Yeah. that's
Every
fine.
class has
Okay.
a unique ability that grants them some stress relief.
Okay. Well, I'm at least back in the fight, so there's that.
Isolde.
Nito Burrito, seeing her brother come to her aid, I think right now she's going to stay put. And we're going to use bonus action, Healing Surge.
Understood. Attempt to get yourself out of the bloodied condition.
7.
Roll.
So that's going to put me up to 11 hit points.
Okay. No longer bloodied.
All right, and I am going to try and hit the sloop on Oliver with Ray of Frost.
Let's see it.
Motherfucker, I tried.
Indeed. The ray of frost scattering across its form, sort of creating this icy mist that causes the rain nearby to turn to ice.
I have nothing else I can do on my turn.
Okay. The scuttlers go. We're going to move the first lads who just came out of the ocean, because they'll more than likely have to spend, they'll have to spend their actions to move. And this one is committed, I believe. Ooh, just shy. Nope, they would go in for the assist, basically. That's their action, so they don't get an attack this turn. This one's going to move. It will get its attack this turn. This one's also going to turn. All right, the one against Oliver basically is going to use its movement to, like, drag him right here.
All right.
Actually, I'm sorry. It would drag you right there, right in the middle.
Okay.
This one is going to attack Grayson, and then we're going to make one attack against Rylan. So this will be against Grayson first. That misses. This will be against Rylan. That would hit.
It is.
You take 1 point of stress. You suffer 4 points of damage. You are restrained. Where's my... There it is. Those are the two that were there. Okay. The ones that didn't get to attack would be these two. They're going to make their attack against Grayson. They have to make it individually. The first one against Grayson. An 18 hits. Dealing 2 points of damage. You are restrained.
Bro, I can't hit the mother if I'm constantly restrained. I need help.
Oh, I can't even hit the mother, so I'm in the same boat.
This is going to attack Grayson at advantage because she's restrained. A 14 misses. Okay. So that is one. That is that. Grayson, your turn.
Oh no, man.
Gonna do Hull Breaker, so if you can free yourself, that's the best bet.
Yeah, I know. I will attack this with my rage.
Okay. This will be a disadvantage
Why?
because you are restrained.
Well, then I won't attack. I will just try to get out.
Okay. This will be acrobatics or athletics versus its. We roll again.
Bro, let me go.
You managed to free yourself.
Fuck, dog. I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Understood.
Smart.
And that'll be my turn.
Understood. Oliver.
Oliver will look down at the scrimp that has dragged him directly underneath the, its mother's massive claw. He will give it a salute before he jaunts himself away.
Okay.
We're gonna jaunt. Yeah, over here. And then let me roll that. Oh my god, I cannot roll these saves for anything. Jesus Christ.
How much strain do you get?
2.
Okay.
So I'm at 4.
What is currently affecting you?
What do you mean?
What are your debuffs right now?
Oh, well, I'm about to decide. Well, we're gonna have disadvantage on... Yep, we're gonna need that. We have disadvantage, DM, on strength, dex, wisdom, and charisma saves. Or
Understood.
checks, not saves. Saves comes later. So we're feeling it.
Okay.
Actually, we're... no, it wouldn't matter. We won't worry about that. Bonus action, we're gonna to... chug another laudanum.
Okay.
I have more laudanum in me than...
Blood.
yeah.
My man Oliver is on the supply. He's on that supply. Dude.
Call me Edgar Allan Poe, because I'm on that laudanum, dog. Anyway, that's my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Do I actually want to fiddle with the machine? I do, but I also don't want to be fucked. 50. Actually, you know what? We'll walk over here. So we'll get behind the machine, see what we can do with that, since we're not under threat of getting annihilated yet.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
It follows through with Hull Breaker, as nobody is within range, aside from the Scrimps. And the doomed target has moved. Its claw raking through the ground, tearing up metal and sand alike, as its sloops spray into viscera.
Well, it cleared the field for us, just about. I like
Its
that.
body begins to resonate as it turns towards the veritable feast of corpses. Its body begins to crackle with electricity.
Oh, dang it.
Logan.
Hello, DM. Oh, so close. Damn it.
Get me out of this.
Oh,
fucking
dang it.
bind.
I forget every time.
Get me out of this restraint.
Yeah, so we're moving to the square, so
Plus, you have to be in range of it anyway. It's
I
gonna
do have to be in range of it. Yep.
Just like last time, it does look intent on moving again.
Indeed, so easy is fine, we're gonna move in. Is that a flank that I see, DM, sir?
I'll allow it. I haven't really figured out how flanking rules when one of your homies are technically incapacitated. So for right now, I'll allow it.
You'll say that it
Alright.
is also incapacitated because it's got focused on me.
Yeah, we're gonna stab the shit out of it.
You would, in fact.
Yep. Logan will run it through dead center and yank it upwards, lifting it up and sending its body spinning in a hail of blood off this way. Well, a chunk of it, because we still have to leave the corpse, obviously.
Indeed.
Yeah, so there you go. That's my turn.
Burn the rest of your movement, nerd.
What for?
Because he's moving. He's moving.
The galleon's moving
Yes.
down? Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Then we are
Burn as
going
much
to...
movement as you can.
Yup.
Okay. At the initiative count 30,
Who's the new Doom target, by the way?
Grayson. Well, I was getting to that.
Nah.
Grayson's doom falls off. Oliver is marked with doom.
Womp.
What? Why me?
Because
You are the furthest.
You're such a delicious target.
It is going to cast its Summon the Fleet. Getting 4 that time. Grab these lads. We're going to spread them out like so. Okay. Let me do this, do this, do this. Reveal that one. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Rylan.
I mean, seeing that she's about to do some sneaky nonsense movement-wise, I can't. Can I move through her because she's so big?
You cannot. Well, I mean, you can. It'd be difficult terrain.
Pick the one half dozen of the other then. 15, 15. 5, 10.
Corpses also count as difficult terrain.
If I move here and then diagonal, then I would avoid the corpse, but trying to see if I should go left or right. I'm like, ugh. Both options have pros and cons. Ugh, ugh, ugh. If I were to move here, is there some kind of flanking that you would allow for having Logan on the other side, or because she's too big, it doesn't
She's too big.
matter?
We went over this last session. She
I
is
just making sure.
gargantuan.
All right. I'm gonna. Grayson keeps getting caught out, so I'm gonna actually go 5 feet, 5 feet, 10, 15, 20, and then we're gonna swing at its leg. Pray for good results because my dice are amazing, right, dice?
Let's see it.
You know
Pray
you
for
are.
red rain, brother.
Yeah, my dice are amazing. There is no doubt. They're amazing
15
enough.
hits.
They're amazing enough.
I will say now, because I haven't gone over it initially, its AC is just like the Scuttlers. It is a 14 AC to hit.
Excellent.
Dealing
That is
5 points of damage and applying the first stack of doom in a long-ass time.
yeah. Cool. Let me see. Let me check one thing. I need to see. 5, 10. Do we know what her movement was? Was that displayed earlier?
A lot.
Her just movement is just incredibly big.
Indeed, she has gargantuan movement. Basically, she can clear pretty far on the field. You would surmise, given how close she is to the shore, she could reach those corpses on her movement and probably have some to spare.
I'm more thinking of like do I move? Well, actually, you know what? If she does move that much, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're not. I was thinking of baiting an A up by moving up, but I think she'll still clear my range even by just moving to the water. I mean, I guess unless she only has to reach them with her box range.
Good question.
That's rough. Well, I'm gonna share fate with Logan. I'm gonna go here
Okay.
and end my turn.
My brother.
Where's the intern?
Izzy.
I'm
All
not
right.
rolling my stupid armor thing either, but it's fine. Much going on.
Sick. Ba-da-ba-ba. Roll for that. Nope. So I feel the crackle of electricity again.
Indeed, you do.
All right. First order of business is we're gonna haul. We'll roll up next to Logan. And yeah. Whatchamacallit, to utilize one of the weapon properties, that's a bonus action, right?
It depends on the ability.
Piercing strike.
Piercing strike would consume your. Basically, you are making an attack action. So you do this alongside your attack action.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'll try to give it tick damage again. I'll draw another dagger, and we're gonna try and use piercing strike.
Let's see it. Go ahead and spend it first, then make your dagger attack roll.
That did not consume it. Why did it not do that?
It did. It didn't post it for some reason, though.
Oh, I have no idea why.
There we go.
Did that go through?
Did what go through?
All right. Yep. Nope. I disconnected.
Understood.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Let me know when you are able to reconnect.
Yep. I will let you know because it's reconnecting now. Sorry, we're actually having an IRL thunderstorm, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I heard that earlier too.
So I will let you know as soon as I'm back in. That may take a couple minutes.
That's fine. I was going to take a break here at 5 anyway, so we can call the break early. Let's go ahead. Let's take a break. We will resume this when everybody's back. Go ahead. Take a break however long you want. Just let me know when you're back.
See, the new tactic is
These
now,
are new conditions.
the new tactic is now enforcing by guilt. I approve. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and make a snack.
Hello, I am back. The song currently playing is called Skull Hacker, and it's from Doom Eternal. Also, hello, chatters. How goes it, gamers? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the fight. It got to do the one ability that I really wanted it to do, so I'm happy. And we just sort of have to root for the party and hope that the party survives. Yeah, this can go a number of ways. Either this can go in the party's favor, and they're about to turn it around, which is usually what happens with my players. My players hit this, like, weird, like, peaks and valleys where they'll pop off. And then, for like 3 or 4 rounds, they'll be dog water. They can't roll over a 5, like, the dice don't like them. Or think like they start failing saving throws and stuff, and it begins a cycle. And then they slowly start creeping back up to another peak, and that's usually when the fight concludes. Because we're actually landing some hits now, because the party's like talking and sort of moving and navigating the map together, I see it reaching its peak again. Failing for entertainment. I think some of my players would hate the idea of failing for entertainment. I don't think I have any players that enjoy the prospect of losing. I need to see the end. I must! I've had a character want to off their. I've had characters do that before, where they're sort of like they're tired of the concept and stuff like that, or they just want to play something new, so they try to retire the character. I get that. Yeah, no one wants to just die. And they usually want like a heroic send-off or, you know, make it count. You think they'll roll good this time? I mean, I'm hoping they do. This is a very tense part of the battle right now because several of our people have hit death's door multiple times. Worse yet is a lot of them have really high stress. Not all of them, but over half have really high stress. So even getting hit by her ability and it not knocking you out still accrues like a second tab to keep track of. And there was a stretch there for about 3 rounds where the party wasn't applying any pressure merely because they were being overwhelmed. They had gotten overwhelmed by the amount of sloops on the field, and that sort of dragged their attention every which way. Now that she's under 200 hit points, and her abilities are lessened as a result. It looks like it's a little bit more manageable for them. That's how you know. That's right. Several people have gone to death's door this turn, or this fight. Nobody has stayed on death's door long though, and that's because of Logan. Like, nobody has suffered the effects of death's door, which is usually exhaustion, penalties and stuff like that. That has not been the case here. Logan has been on his fucking A game with the healing. Like, the moment somebody goes to death's door, boom, he's right there. Yeah, he is an insane healer. True, she could roll a 6 for Summon the Fleet. She rolled a 4 just now, which is we have these 4 lads down here who are going to make their way up to start grabbing at the party. So we'll see what happens there. This fight has been awesome. Thanks. This is my first attempt at like a phase battle like Brett does it. It's not nearly as smooth as his is. I've had to learn a lot on the fly. And going forward, I would definitely mirror more what his phase battles are like, which is like 20, 15, 10, and 5, I believe, are the phase actions. Yeah, chicken tenders in the oven. My God. They entered the boss fight with no white mage? Yeah. That is correct. He has been using his healer's kit, though. He's been putting in work with that healer's kit. It's down to 5 charges out of 10.
Oh, meowdy.
Meowdy.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, what I miss.
Nothing. Just talking to chat.
See ya.
Even if they had a dedicated healer? Yeah. I mean, it sort of depended on how the healer worked. If they worked like Logan, where they had the healer feat, healer's kit, and they were supplementing their stuff with spells, I'd say they'd be pretty well off. Especially because Logan hasn't burnt any of his... only really one of his spell slots, and that was to smite. I'll probably ask Brett for all the 2024 spell changes, because I know they made a lot of really good ones. And just start going through, updating them. Because I know like Cure Wounds, Cure Wounds is like a 2d8 now instead of a 1d8. It's fucking sick.
Oh, that's big.
So I'm gonna start going through and looking at all the 2024 spells and see what's worth changing. I'm definitely gonna probably be focusing on the healing ones because the healing ones look like they've all been changed for the better. So when will you hit a soul day with hoist the colors? When she stands still. She hasn't thus
Hopefully
far.
never.
So yeah, fingers crossed. It's never. You saw what happened to Oliver.
So who's got Oliver and Rylan are the ones who have been hoisted.
Correct. Because of Ryland's elixir, he managed to negate half the damage. Turn the party into sashimi? My goodness. Chat, why are you out for blood? Listen, I said it got to do the thing that I wanted to do, which was hoist the colors. There was a full chance that it didn't get to do that. And it did twice. So, I am more than content with this boss fight. If it does it 3 times, my god. Spoil me rotten. Am I understanding that right, Isolde? Are you going to stab the galleon?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Understood. What was Adrian thinking when Ollie skewered a sculler with a spear while prone? So she probably screamed when he got hoisted into the sky. You know, like a sort of guttural reaction. And then seeing him get struck by lightning and thrown against a rock. So she was like, oh my god! And then she watched that motherfucker get up. And not get up, but roll over and stab a scuttler with his spear. So she's like, God damn, boy! He's thick, boy! The fact that all of the galleon's attacks, even without max roll on a... Max roll can down every PC. Not every PC. Max roll on... Well... 16, 20... No. Rylan and... Just Rylan, actually. Rylan has probably the most HP. So he would be the only one who'd be okay. Otherwise, yes. Yes, she can body. What is Tace's reaction right now? So Tace's thing right now is he is sort of protecting the town, or protecting the onlookers, because he is a lightning mage, right? He's sort of able to like channel the lightning and to sort of help a lot of the townsfolk who would have potentially been struck by the damage. So he's not really watching the fight right now, because he's also surprised by how fucking dangerous this thing is. Do you have a game plan if we happen to one-shot one of the lads? What do you mean?
I guess massive damage. Like, if you just dealt 34 damage to his old's forehead right now, done.
Yeah. I mean, the party has a scroll of Revivify, so...
It just becomes a problem when 2 people die.
Correct. When 2 people die, shit goes wrong.
Yeah, massive damage is still massive damage.
Correct.
And wouldn't that also be, like, if you're at death's door and then you take essentially what would drop you to negative your hit point value?
Same thing.
Okay,
You can
same thing.
you can be dealt lethal damage at Death's Door. So
Okay.
if Isolde was at Death's Door and then she got dealt 17 points of damage
Boom.
or over, dead. The only thing that doesn't happen to is dots. So if you were to take, let's say, like it was
You
TOS
just have
again.
disadvantage on your
Yeah.
death saves. Yeah.
If it was TOS again and you were Tunon with 32 points of blight, you don't die at reaching 0. You just feel really fucked up.
I just kissed him and made it all better.
What is Selwyn's reaction? Selwyn probably watched Isolde get fucking bodied and probably yelled just like Adrian did, if I'm being honest. I can't say, Legion. That's more than after the fight question? Oh, maybe. I can't really say anything about what would happen during the fight, because that would give away a lot, so. All I can say is pray it doesn't come to that. You should be hoping and theorizing ideas of what happens when the party wins. Not if they get all dropped to 0. They're gonna fish and fucking fish. That's right. Hopefully they'll still want to Hopefully they'll still want to fish tomorrow.
All of our broken bones.
Crinkle, crinkle, cracker, crack. Like a empty water bottle being rolled up every time they move. How damaged do you think the numbers of scuttlers are at this point? What you mean, brother? And oohing and awing at every flash you move? Yeah. And we tell Oliver's mom nothing. Can the gang make Legion? Why are you asking spoiler-ass questions? The fight's still going on. Probably because they want to draw. Ah.
They're like, I want to draw tragedy, damn it.
I need to know who dies. I ask what if they go down, I get told nay. You should be asking about like the party's condition right now. You're asking about stuff that's a spoiler is the issue, because if I tell you that, Legion, I'm telling the party the potential. I am pulling back the curtain. So to refrain from doing so, to keep my players immersed in the moment, I'm not going to tell you. The galleon can feed the whole town and some left over for dinner for 20 years.
Oh, did it again. I thought I was hearing the thunder in your game, but I take off my headset and I'm like, oh, nope, that's life.
That shit's outside.
Yeah, that shit's outside. Gets up, looks outside. Oh, I see. Oh, yep, there's the rain.
I return.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Welcome back. What's the tastiest dish you think the spear can make out of the scrimp? God, anything, really. You basically have unlimited lobster to work with, so anything using lobster or crab, really. That crustacean shape. Somebody said gumbo. Question for Oliver. How did it feel to be colorfully hoisted into a rock?
I feel like I don't need to elaborate on that one. I feel like you can probably make an educated guess on the sensations that would yield. But in case you missed it, it'll probably happen again. In fact, right about now. As I look up at the doom marker on my head.
Boing, boing.
This is gonna kill me.
Logan posting his chainmail for some reason. Like a little sicko. Balo, that has to do with its introduction. It when it emerged from the water, it emerged as its normal self. It then consumed a metric ton of lightning through its body and basically went through like a metamorphosis. Jesus, Galthar. Specifics? What's the mayor's, the sheriff, and the tavern keeper's best scrimp dish? What? I don't even know like lobster dishes. I think I've had lobster twice in my whole life, and that was the Marine Corps' birthday.
Are you saying we need to get you lobster for your birthday?
It was okay. I would much rather have like meat.
Eating
Funny.
lobster is an expensive alternative to just eating butter.
Yeah, I'd much rather have like a steak, like even a burger over lobster, really. Give me some red meat.
That porterhouse. marinated in slow cooked London broil,
Oh. Oh.
flame grilled tri-tip.
I know you can have surf and turf. That's what the Marines get served on their birthday. They get served a sirloin and a lobster tail.
Nice.
That's tasty.
True horror, seeing the boss transform in front of you? Yeah. Get this DM a steak? I appreciate that, Tay. Thank you very much. Lobster's your favorite food? Ah. Do you live on the coast? Because that would make sense. Both times I had lobster, I was on the coast, so. King crab! Crab is fine. Lobster is too rich to have much of it. Oh. They didn't really give us much. It was a pretty small, like, lobster tail.
Oh, I didn't post that, did I? In food tax, did I? Oh.
It's all about that king crab leg. That shit's good though.
King crab is delicious. It's
they make it-
expensive, but it's delicious.
As I said, eating lobster and crab is usually just an excuse to eat butter anyway, but if you're gonna do it, then king crab would be my preference.
The usual diet of a storm scuttler? Well, they are carnivorous. So they would hunt other fish. Including their own. I don't have like a specific fish in mind, if that's what you're asking, but yeah, they would hunt other fish, probably other predators as well, given how large they are and their ability to control lightning. So I could see them being like, shark.
And yeah, they're probably opportunists as well. Oh yeah, I did not post this in food tax. Since it's topical, since it's lobster.
What are you posting?
Food tax.
Ah, yes.
Had a lobster roll.
Some meaty claw parts in there.
Yeah, it was super meaty. And my friend had the lobster. Well, one of my friends had the lobster grilled cheese, and then the other one was busy picking up their fucking side of tots off the floor in this picture. We were like, oh no!
I fucking hate it here. Was a lightning strike the worst Rylan has ever suffered, or was there worst injuries during his fight in the field? I mean, I would say his fight against the Scuttlers before, where he got wombo comboed like 4 times. It was probably pretty bad, but what do you say, Rylan?
I was eating. What was the question?
Was the lightning strike, was Hoist the Colors the worst Rylan has ever suffered, or is there another time that he has suffered worse?
I mean, that's probably the first time he's been directly hit with lightning, like directly, singularly struck when it wasn't just an AoE. So, if that's the first time, then yeah.
Do the Scuttlers have a predator that they fear and that eats them? Yeah, probably. Do I have the name of the predator or what that species is? No.
They fear orcs from Durant Spear,
Yeah, I mean, they'd
Soon
fear
us.
orcs from Yatagara, so...
and soon us. Like, we can't catch any more storm scullers because you guys killed the big mama. Now they're all terrified. I'll just be like, "Hey."
There's more in Yatagara. It's fine.
Correct.
Yeah. Days.
You've dealt with the local population. Yatagara, however.
We're dealing with the invasive species right now.
Correct.
We're doing environmentalism by bringing egregious harm to this animal.
And we're just calling it an invasive species.
1.21 gigawatts. This one. Humans? No, I'm afraid. Beast. Doobie Beast, I'm not true.
Were we waiting on still?
I
Aren't you
believe.
starting his computer?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't know if that had already been done. But hopefully it goes well.
Has been a decline in the local. Yes, that was mentioned very early on that the scuttlers have caused a nuisance. How rare are galleons? Like, what are the chances of a baby scuttler reaching that level of maturity? It really depends on where they're at. They sort of had like a guard in the form of Chandra. And they're away from Yatagara, which is where I imagine a lot of their natural predators reside. So, as an invasive species, they probably had a much higher chance of there being a galleon here than in Yatagara. Although, given some of the more dangerous locations in Yatagara, I imagine that there are galleons that crop up.
They probably have their ways of dealing with them too, so that's potentially a thing.
That means what you guys are doing right now. They have pidfish, which is how they get their toxins. You basically have a mock-up or a fox pinfish toxin.
Fake
Indeed.
abstract reproduction, if you will.
The Walmart Great Value version.
Right.
It was basically Glenn Sworn's best attempt at replicating its effects, but not to the same lethality. Mostly because it's not the same.
Oh, there it is again. Kaboom.
Did the stream crash? Oh, I don't believe so. Unless my OBS is shitting itself. No, it's not. Thank God.
No. Nor would I think they want one. After the shit they've been through.
This party does not strike me as a adoption party.
Listen, we're like young 20-somethings ourselves. We don't know. Looks like that helpless goblin or small child. We don't.
We don't do that. Brandishes knife. No survivors. It's purely for your own good.
Wait, no, I don't think we'd murder a small child. Jesus.
You've been doing it aplenty.
They aren't people.
This whole field is littered with them.
They aren't people.
They cried for their mom.
They aren't people.
I mean, the GTF party got adopted too.
Also, they would have to stay here to raise the scuttler pet. You understand that, right? If they had a crustacean pet, it would need a source of water.
Mm.
That sounds like fun.
Not just that, it would need salt water.
We would have to be like, this would have to be like a One Piece-esque island hopping campaign.
Correct. Everybody gets on a boat. The little guy swims alongside, clings onto the side of the boat, shit like that. In this, we travel into the deep woods, away from salt water. Only freshwater sources around us. That fucking thing dies within like a week. They have no way to feed it either. You're just basically asking if they can torture a scuttler baby. And to that I say nay. My God, does he have to crank the computer to boot it up?
gonna get a pull cord start, check the choke, and all that.
I just gotta activate the clutch. Like, Jesus.
He has to generate the electricity himself, DM. Yeah, what if it was a goblin child? Well, that's a goblin problem. I say finger guns.
What she's saying, Chad, is she would kill a goblin child.
No, I'd just leave it there.
And that's why I'm saying this party would not adopt a scuttler.
My man needs assistance.
Are scuttlers new to Aegis, or they've been around for a while? They've been around for a while. A long while. Do road wardens hunt them to keep them away from the shorelines and protect trade routes? I would say they are not that common of occurrence in Tyros. Tyros is the only place that has road wardens. So I would say they're not that common. What's more common than these motherfuckers are the Dagonoth. Dagonoth are the true invasive species. They come all the way from the wilderness.
Sure would suck to be a Neurosi human.
Correct. Those are the boys that the roadworms go and gather people from the village to go to like their little hole in the side of the cliff to rout out and lose some guys in the process.
Some of you may die.
Ooh, is that Neurosi blood I smell in your geological makeup? Are you like a quarter Neurosi?
You're about to be fully dead.
That'd be a problem if I was playing a different sorcerer right now.
Are road wardens known outside of Tyros? Yeah, of course they are. People who know of Tyros know of road wardens, if that's what you mean.
It's probably mind your P's and Q's and don't get pulled over by the road warden.
I would think that there are a lot of people who don't know. Just like there are a lot of people who don't know the inner workings or who the road wardens are 2 fang holds over. But they know they exist. Or they've maybe never even heard of Tyros. I imagine that there are places in Tyros that have never heard about, like, Carousel or Yatagara.
All fake.
There are probably a lot of places in Yatagara that have never heard of Tyros. They got their own shit to deal with.
I mean, would Tyros know of at least Carousel or the Empire simply because of that long-standing beef?
Would who know?
Tyrosians, would they at least know of the Empire just because they have, like, beef with the Empire?
They haven't had beef for a while. That's
Oh.
You're thinking old Adis.
Okay, refreshed. I slam my head against the desk, a pencil, just see the eraser poking out of my forehead. Understood.
There are elves, like elves who've survived the Shadowed Age and stuff, who believe that the East is just gone. Like the rest of the elves are gone. The elves in Tyros are the last elves, is what they believe.
And then meanwhile, the Empire on the other side, John Travolta meme, just looking around like, what the?
Por qué?
We're doing fine, guys!
Por qué no las dos? What?
My single alien character looks up, huh? What day is it?
What year is it?
Phaleth would, though.
Okay. We are pushing an hour for our break. So I'm going to give it 15 more minutes. And if his PC doesn't work within 15 more minutes, we'll just call it.
Sad,
Okay.
but understood.
I mean, it's already going to be 6. So
Yeah, no, I said sad but understood and understandable.
Ah, yes, moments before my demise. Oliver lives for one more episode.
That whole week he's just paused, waiting.
It's like, is it gonna happen? You just
I'm
live in
gonna
constant fear.
I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be like, all right, guys, we're back, and I'm gonna be standing behind this computer, like, what the fuck was I doing again?
Beep boop, beep boop. Huh?
What are you being, Doom?
Wait.
I'm trying to draw 'em one last time. Yeah, I'll do fan art and stuff like that. 6 o'clock is like our soft cutoff, so we've already had people having technical issues. So
Is it the Microsoft updates? Is that what's got him?
yeah, I don't know.
No, some BIOS issue. I guess his RAM, like his new computer, would like run a program and then it would quit running that program. Just it close the desktop within 5 to 15 minutes randomly, so you can't run anything for very long. Yeah, and then so I guess this is something about how like his RAM wasn't functioning right because it needed a BIOS update. Someone told him that, so now they're trying to flash the BIOS, and apparently that's taking longer than anticipated.
Was this a PC that was built or?
They just built it like a few days ago, I think. It'd be like that.
I like how we've just like, we're not gonna keep the intense music up. We're just gonna vibe for a bit.
It's more fitting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Took me weeks to build my current one because of some hard drive issues. Oof. Will there be kitty hunting tomorrow? Yes, there will be. I will be apprising my role as Oscar Kingsford, Sheriff Oscar Kingsford.
What is kitty hunting?
Our Into the Shadows Breach game is on hold currently. So in its place, we are doing a backer kit themed game for Brett. And we're all playing Palicos from Monster Hunter.
Yes.
I'm playing a massive gray and white Maine Coon, and I'm a sheriff of a small town. I wear a bright orange, red, and teal poncho with a cowboy's hat and a massive 357 Colt Python on my hip.
I should have just gone for the Mateba, the fucking 9mm, and blasting people.
I blast people. I put
Oh,
holes through people.
Mateba is like a
Gotta
super
go.
rare revolver. I think they only made like 15,000 of them in the world. If you want to buy one, like you have to basically get it from a collector, and it's probably going to cost you like 5 to 10 grand minimum.
Listen, man, I was going for the Marty Robbins bid.
Yeah, if you ever looked up a Mateba,
Arizona Ranger versus Texas Red. That's my friends call me Ranger. That's my whole bid. No, I haven't seen him with table.
lighten you.
I know what a big iron is. And that's the bid I was going for.
Why did it do that? That's weird.
What
I'm gonna
the fuck?
delete
What
that.
is this malware you just sent me?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's better. That's a
What the
Mateba.
hell?
Ah, looks like one of them cyberpunk guns.
Kinda. People often compare it to the Chiappa Rhino, but I think it's nicer than the Rhino.
It's got
can
very
get it-
like
You can get it in a long barrel version too.
it's got like a very squared off shape. It's very
Yeah.
square.
Yeah, well, the cylinders shave down on the sides not only to reduce weight, but also because it supposedly won't catch as easily on like a holster or something.
Maybe I'll get that as my second gun.
Second gun. Acquired.
So I can fire two.
Do you have to bonus action reload?
Not with this one.
Nice.
I am playing a thief rogue,
Oh, sick.
but I'm not
Fast hand.
like a rogue. Like I don't have stealth.
Oh yeah, I heard you explain it that you're just, a different kind of rogue.
That's right.
You're not the sneak in the shadows rogue. You're
The
just
fastest
different.
draw.
Fast hands.
Is
Bang
that
bang.
that one's got a longer barrel and an extension on the end.
Ooh, that
And
looks
it's
like
black.
Isn't that a Russian revolver?
Taba's Italian, I think. Suddenly doubting myself because you asked the question.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Italian. Designed by Emilio Gisoni. If it's any more Italian than that, it'd be made out of marinara sauce.
Okay, they have a similar-ish look. They're both like bottom-barreled revolvers. The Russian one I was thinking of is the RSH-12.
Well, yeah.
Except it's got like two fucking rails on it, like a psycho.
I mean, I guess I'm not too surprised. Commies haven't met a single piece of technology that they weren't willing to steal, so that makes sense. Looking at you, China. What?
All right, RSH-12.
But I love stealing.
So do they, ironically.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, it does look like a Russian knockoff. It just looks unnecessarily heavy. I don't know why, but I just look at that and it's like it reminds me of Boris the Blade from Snatch. The weight is sign of reliability. If it doesn't shoot, you could always hit him with it. Like, yeah, true.
my favorite revolver ever owned was a Smith & Wesson Highway Patrol. I mean, that makes sense. You are literally a part of the sheriff's department, so
Dogs.
literally everybody knows. Everybody. Whenever he's there, I refer to him as deputy.
Deputy. I shot the sheriff.
I tell him to arrest people on the regular. Namely
Arrest
Legion.
that man.
Arrest this fiend.
It's mostly because Legion likes texting and driving. And I don't know if they have
Nice.
laws against that in the Philippines, but I'm sending Hale over.
If they don't, they should.
This is your PSA. Don't text and drive.
All right. It's 6. We're going to call the session.
Coming back. He's just joining up right now. We can continue like we normally do to 7 if you want.
What do you guys want to do?
I got nowhere to be.
We can keep going. If
If you want to,
if
if you want to push it out another hour and he's actually here, then yeah, I guess maybe we can get a little further on this fight.
Okay. We'll wait. Or tell me what to draw. You should draw Ollie getting hoisted into the sky and struck by lightning.
Greatest fear realized.
I mean, we had a couple of great moments of absolutely getting twatted.
That's fair.
The greatest hits. Let's play them. Would you like to do my entire hit points in one go? Sure thing.
That
Oliver
sounds
and Isolde looking at each other as the fist winds up. And here comes a giant fist!
Just lean over, take each other's hands.
Taste my fist.
Oh, good heavens! I think the craziest thing, I've already sung his praises before. Most everybody was gone, but Logan making sure that nobody has gone through the effects of Death's Door is wild. That motherfucker has been on his A game. Nobody has a point of exhaustion, from Death's Door. What the fuck?
Oh, what was that?
That was weird.
Why did I just hear myself?
I don't know.
I don't know. I heard you twice for like a split second.
Very well.
Probably should just ignore it.
I'm sure it's nothing bad. I imagine he's got to go through all the setup of getting his mic and headphone and everything like that set up.
Ooh, hee-haw.
Given that he
Shouldn't be too bad.
rebooted.
He'll pop in. It's a while until his turn, but it's up to him to decide when we can.
We should have leveled up. He will continue to scream that until the end of days, by the way. He was the only person staunchly against the idea of fighting. What? What?
Oh,
It's you. Only when I talk, huh? Anyway, as I was saying, Oliver is the only one staunchly against the idea of fighting this thing before level 3.
Correct.
But he went along with it because he's a team player.
I didn't have a choice.
He's a team player.
You know, it's for this exact reason of I was gonna get one shot, and lo and behold,
If
I
we
get
were
one
level
shot
3, it would have been adjusted for level 3, and we still would have lost our whole hit point bar in one go.
you don't know that.
Complete the fit.
Also, you would have the reward would have been adjusted for level 3 too in that case, and we would have more spells to deal with the skulls. So,
Since
bleh.
is that what this is?
Oh, he's returned.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hi, brother.
Sorry, guys. We've been having some computer issues. I've whipped up the old laptop, Old Faithful.
Oh,
Oh dear.
All right. Well,
We're back
this
in.
question is on you then. Do you want to continue or call it early because of technical issues?
I mean, a part of me wants to try to fix this, but also I want to play D&D. You know, playing D&D is gonna make me feel better. I would, but it's up to you guys. How do you feel like I've been gone from?
I mean, we basically got like 50-ish minutes left, so we can call it, or we can push the fight a little bit further. But
No, let's keep fighting them.
Okay.
hell yeah! Time to explode.
Yep. Time to make fucking explode.
All right. Everybody's back. I will unpause the game. I'll move the break screen. And I believe
I'm trying to shank a lobster
what the
to make it bleed.
sorry, for some reason my Twitch was like blood and honor is potentially like a slur, and I'm like, how?
Oh.
What?
I can potentially see that. Yeah.
you said blood.
What?
No, it's not that. Anyway. Do I roll to stab, DM?
Yes, you do.
Nope.
As you attempt to stab with your knife, the edge bounces off of the carapace.
Damn. Alright, well. End turn.
Okay. The sloops go. Oh, all right. They're going to spend their action to dash. Okay. The Stormmother Galleon, on her turn, is going to move. She'll get here. Let's see some AOPs if you would like to use your reactions.
Yes, please.
Sure, I will give an attempt.
Nice attack.
11 does hit. All right, 21 does hit, sorry.
Nope.
A
And
9
9 does not.
misses. A 20 hits for 6 points.
Another stack of doom.
And another stack of doom indeed. We apply that second stack of doom. However, there was no giga damage this time to prevent her from her full movement. She's She's going to continue her full steps.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Grayson.
I don't know if you can make it there, but if you can. Oh, got a friend.
Yeah, I always have a friend.
Right?
I will attack this guy with a rapier.
Okay, let's see it. A 12 does not hit.
Bruh. I don't know what to do, man. I'm IRL stressed. What is it that stops her from doing whatever she's doing?
More damage.
Just any damage or
Enough damage to pop the phase by the look of it.
also what's the point of her doom token again?
On her or on somebody else?
Her.
Her,
That's the
you are
poison
stacking
stack.
the poison.
Yeah, once she takes 3 stacks of poison, she gets dealt massive damage.
I'm gonna step around this guy and I don't know. We are going to throw and so she has what, poison resistance or something, right?
Just the opposite. She has poison vulnerability.
Okay.
She's immune to lightning.
Do you guys think that blight would be more effective or bleed?
Well, try Blight. I haven't seen what that does yet.
That's true.
I think she'd bonus action throw the Icar bomb at them. Hello?
You said you're throwing an Icar bomb?
Yes.
It'd be within 30 feet? Okay. It clashes against the side of their body. They are blighted. Again, the blight will tick off at the 30th, on the phase 30.
Oh my god, guys.
Oliver.
So it's about the Tempest Salvo, huh?
You feel that electricity crackling around your body.
I see. Is there anything the machine can do?
You would have to spend your action basically figuring out what it can do for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been nice knowing you. I is going to... Bonus action, we're going to chug laudanum,
Understood.
reducing our stress by 1. And then we will immediately dump a stress back, or a strain back into stress. So reducing our total strain
Okay.
by 1.
So you should still be at 8.
Correct.
Understood.
Just a little bit of laudanum to put some wind in his sails.
Let me double check something. Oh, goodness. What is my strain maximum? Where is it? Okay, it's 6. To prevent this creature from exploding the entire party, we're going to jaunt 30 feet towards the creature and then run at it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, also, la-di-da. So basically, jaunt 30 feet here.
You jaunted 25, so you still have 5 more feet to move yourself.
There you go.
There you go. And remember, moving through corpses is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we would just go around. Be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oop. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Okay, I go there.
Okay.
Seeing the peril of his party, Oliver will make a decision. And jaunting forward, will start waving his hands and screaming at the galleon. And then we'll get in range. And that's my turn.
Understood. As you rush towards the galleon, you're screaming, frantic to save your friends. It does just that as the galleon rounds, hearing you, the source, its target, bringing its claw up, it swings down, catching you again, hoisting you into the air with its bloody claw. The sky roils before you are slammed with lightning as it uses hoist the colors. You suffer 17 points of damage. You are knocked to death's door. You gain 2 stress, which brings you to a total of 10. Stand by. We're going to go through some things that are happening right now.
Let me do this. Before I hit 10, am I able to dump stress into strain? Because it'd be 2 on the money, or 2 would be 10 on the money.
On your turn, you can. That is a thing that you do on yours.
Oh,
So
okay.
you basically move it around just like a sorcerer does. So, first things first. As you hit 10 stress, I need you to roll me a D100 so we can see if you roll an affliction or a virtue. 31. Okay. You are afflicted with selfishness. As the electricity racks your body, you feel that pain, and in that moment realize that this heroic sacrifice might just very well be for naught, as you suffer. You cannot cast spells targeting allies other than offensive spells. You may not take the help action, and you cannot give items or administer potions to your allies. She then throws you. Is that within range? It is. She hurls you at the pillar. You are slammed up against it, your body racking against the metal as you fall prone and take 1 death saving throw failure. She's going to turn back, looking at the party. Because she's already here. Yeah, because she's already here, she's going to continue to channel Tempest Salva. Logan.
My goodness. Okay, well, we cannot reach Oliver. Also, there's no way I can heal him before the next salvo. So someone needs to get to him before his turn comes. Or
Got you.
before the salvo goes off.
I mean, I have an elixir.
Well, I think, doesn't the Hoist of Colors burn the salvo? Well, that's no longer a thing.
Hey,
I think it's
Rylan?
charging up again.
Oh, he's doing it again? Damn.
Rylan,
What?
how many attacks do you get?
1?
You don't have, like, 2?
Nope. I am a simple fighter.
I'm asking, like, do you have a bonus action where you can attack? If you were to have a weapon.
Nope, those are all been burned up.
Oh my god. I'm saying if I tossed you the short sword, you could get 2 stacks of poison each time you attack.
Isn't the rapier the one that you poison?
No,
No, it's
the
short.
short sword.
I don't know, DM, can I do that?
I'd allow it. It would eat up, I would say, this would eat up. If she's throwing it and you're catching it, I'll say this eats up your. This eats up your
Reaction?
reaction, and your AC would be lowered because you are dropping your shield.
That's fine.
But I would allow that on Grayson's turn, yes.
Sure.
Okay, DM, we're going to cleave.
Let's see it.
Hey.
Sister included.
Yeah, we're gonna start with her, and then we're
Yep.
Delightful,
Nice.
delightful.
A
gonna arch
plus.
down into the yeah.
Which side are you starting on, by the way? So, I will let you know before you cleave. You do not have to, as you are perhaps one of the few people in the party who can do overkill damage to these guys.
Oh, well, I missed anyway, as it seemed.
Oh, a 12. Yes, a 12 does miss. Continue with your cleave. Apologies.
What cleave? What should talk? Yeah, we missed. Damn shame too. We are
Remember,
going
cleave
to...
is you make the attack roll against each creature.
Oh, really?
Yeah, each creature within that cone.
Well, we had started from below.
Also, that's not how you place that cone. That cone radiates out from you. You'd basically be selecting these areas.
Let me see if I can. Trying to rotate it, but it's not. this is funny. Oh!
There you
Oh
go,
my god!
brother.
I figured it out.
No, I did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay, never mind. I didn't figure shit out. I'm sorry. I'm trying to use like the laptop pad, and it's weird. You know?
Let's
Okay,
see
so-
that second attack.
Right to left. So we're going for the one that's to her right now. Very good. Very good. Very good. It would seem we missed again. Damn. So
Understood.
we're going to use a bonus action to utilize our healing and heal.
Okay.
32%, I believe that's 8.
Let me
Rounding
pull up
it
my
down.
little cheat sheet, unless you already have the math because you're super smart.
It's 8. It's 8. I think it's 8 and something, but we round
I round
down.
up for your guys'
Oh.
healths.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, for you guys, on your health and stuff like that, I always round up.
Very well. Thus, we're full.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. We're going to attempt to move.
Yeah, that would have just been a flat 8 to heal.
right here.
Okay. Yes, it would bait this one to make an attack roll against you. Oh, that was a 3. It rolled to a 19 and then rolled back to a 3. It misses.
Thank God. Okay, we're also going to bait the other one so that Easy can move.
Okay.
Wow.
They are not smart creatures. Hadaba. A miss.
Thank God. Okay.
Risking it, biscuit.
Yeah, yeah. God, I want that biscuit. Okay. We're gonna further embrace the lady here. And there you go.
Okay. So, a number of things happen on this turn. 1. 3 points of blight occur. Oliver is no longer marked with doom. Ooh, I'm going to roll. Grayson is marked with doom. And she is not going to use Call of the Fleet or Summon the Fleet. She's going to use Gorge on the Fleet. So, all of the corpse tokens within her radius there. For every 2 she consumes, she rolls a d100. That dice determines a random buff token that she gets. She gets 3 rolls on a d100 table, as there are 6 corpses here for her to eat. So give me a second. And let me roll. Okay. Wow, okay. So she gains. I don't even think I can do that. Nope. Okay. So that is basically a waste, but she gains 2 crit tokens.
Oh no.
But since she doesn't do any direct attacks, it's kind of a waste. Huh?
Crit tokens are for everything, brother. All damage sources. Even
She also
heals.
has one direct attack where she grabs you. By the way.
Well, that was ruled as not an attack earlier, so.
The crit is for her
Oh.
damage, brother. Just like how Logan's heals can also crit with a crit token.
Delightful.
But she does not get to summon. She consumes the available bodies. Grayson is marked. Okay. I did not want to end. Rylan.
Ooh, we're still holding the the sword didn't get tossed yet, right?
No, it has to happen on Grayson's turn.
Yeah, sorry, man.
No, I'm just making sure.
I've
It's not.
been
It's not
back and
a
forth. I can't do anything.
not a big deal either way. I'm going to think to make a move. I know
Okay.
it's going to try to attack me, so let's do that.
A 15 misses.
It does. All right. Let us attempt to stick it with the short sword or broadsword. Blah.
Let's see it.
Oh, hello.
That hits.
That's it.
And another
Okay.
stack of doom.
That is 6 points, and the third stack of doom as its entire body shudders. A violent eruption of blood out of its body. One of its clawed hands now sort of curling around its torso, trying to hold itself together from just the sheer amount of blood that it's losing. This creature party is mortal.
Yo, same.
Excellent. I don't think I have anything else I can or could do necessarily. So yeah, I guess I'll stop it there. I'll move one over, actually, to give Jason a little less throwing distance, but I'm also, if she's still going to do that, but I'm going to end turn. So.
Okay. Izzy, you are freed up.
Yep. Seeing Ollie over there, I'm going to dash and move.
Okay.
All right. $20, 25, 30, 35, and then boom, boom, boom. And I will use the healing potion to administer it to Oliver. Or
It
the
is an
healing
action
elixir.
to administer to another creature.
Ah, shit. Then I will. I was thinking bonus action. Shit.
It is bonus action for yourself.
Oh.
So with that knowledge, would you have done your action?
That's hard to say because I can't. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought it was bonus action. Because it says bonus action, but it says action.
Correct. There is fine print at the bottom of the potion.
Oh, God. Sorry. I don't know because I fucked that up in my brain.
It's okay. Like I said, would you like to redo your turn with that knowledge?
I wish I could just throw potions at people.
That'd still be an action.
I know. But I could still fucking. I wish I could Baldur's Gate chuck a potion at someone and have it work.
I guess you could drop it next to him and he could drink it on his turn.
That's.
Done that before, and in the Ring Cure fight, actually.
Rylan, you move.
Yeah, your token moved, my guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was weird. Smacked D by accident.
Oliver can still do funny haha moves,
know what?
right?
You know what, Isolde? High or low?
What? Hi.
Okay. What's your strength score?
8.
I see. You want to risk
But
it?
I do have the thing where I can carry a lot.
You want to risk it?
Why? What's up? Wanna risk what?
I'll allow you to throw a potion, but you will have to meet Oliver's AC, given your 8 strength right now.
All right.
That is
well,
hilarious. Holy shit.
I will endeavor to try. Then I will have to go back.
That's fine. I'm reading this, and it has a pretty decent range. This throwing potion. So I'll say, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay. Yeah, so here's the fun part. He is prone. So I will give it a flat roll. Ooh, do I add your proficiency though?
Would it just
did
be
roll
a
high.
strength check?
Sure.
Or a
make
dex
it
check?
We'll make it a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
You're gonna have to beat a 15. Good luck.
Yeah.
The bottle does not break. You do overshoot him. Go ahead and drop your healing elixir for me. Thank you. Going forward, as this is a sort of like experimentation mode that the party just tried to pull, I will say
Just
going
pioneering,
forward
yeah.
with Isolde's failed attempt, the party realizes, perhaps, just maybe, they can start throwing potions at each other. So, as part of your action, if you would like, out to a range of 30 feet, you could hurl a potion at your ally as an action.
Question, DM.
So for your failure, you unlocked the ability for the rest of your party. Yes.
If you hit someone in the face with the bile and it shatters, do you
don't
still
want
do
that.
the?
You don't want that.
Do you do the
You don't want
Baldur's
that.
Gate
No, 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 no.
calculation where you deal like 1 damage but then you heal them?
Anyway.
That's sort of what happens. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it to. I got nothing. I'm gonna get zapped.
You're gonna die if you get zapped.
I have no more movement.
Okay. These sloops are going to go.
It was nice knowing you.
You can teleport out of here. You can teleport onto the red ledge.
Why can't it
I can't-
reach you?
no, I can't.
It is 35 feet of movement. Why can't it reach you?
John can go 30 feet, right?
Yeah. Is the ledge 30 feet?
No, it is not. To keep the people safe, that cliff is not 35 feet.
Correct.
Or 30 feet, sorry. For some reason, my sloops are miscalculating their movement speed. So, it's whatever. They're going to roll on up. There's going to be 4 attacks, 1 against everybody but Oliver. So, we're going to start with Logan.
Hello.
Ah,
A 21 hits.
ah.
You are dealt 2 points of damage. And you are
Something bit me.
restrained. It's that like iconic picture of like the dog pulling on the bikini.
Oh no. I was thinking Forrest Gump when he got shot in the ass, but yeah.
Ooh, that is a critical miss against Rylan. If you would like Rylan, you may use your reaction to slam this other guy.
But that would eat up my ability to take a sword if she's going to try and throw it, unless you're going to rush in and try and stab them now since they've got Oliver kind of sorted. Are you going to go on the
I have
attack?
no idea what I'm gonna do because now I'm Doom. So if I go
Oh.
anywhere near her, she's gonna eat me. So
True.
I don't know what I'm gonna. I have no idea.
If you don't go in, Oliver's gonna go kaput.
If she goes in, she goes kaput.
Yeah, but she has a way higher. Wait, no, crit. Ooh,
Yeah, the
never
crit
mind.
tokens are
It
there.
does not matter. Someone's gonna die if we don't kill it right now. Probably multiple people.
I will. Well, I mean,
You don't have to use a reaction, brother, if you don't want to.
yeah, no, I'll hold it, but in case that we do decide to do that, but just pointing out, even if I do hit it twice with 2 weapons that are both poisoned, that's only 2 stacks, not 3. So
Oh, I thought it had a stack of doom.
No, it spent those
Oh.
recently.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We're gonna make an attack against Izzy. That's a natural. Izzy, if you would like, you may use your reaction to slay
I
this
might
creature.
as well. I might as fucking well. Does it matter which weapon I use?
Nope, your choice.
All right, sick. Nope. Nope.
All right, and the final one
I-
against Grayson. That is a hit.
Oh, actually, could I? Oh no, I already did it. Fuck. I was gonna say take that back, but
What would you want to have done?
something else.
Elaborate.
Saving it for saving my reaction. Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
High or low?
Low.
Ooh, never should bet against me.
You never go low.
Oh well.
All right. Restrained. Grappled. The Storm Mother on her 15 cannot move. Rather, she's not going to move. As such, all of the lads can't do their reactions or attacks because they've already spent theirs. Grayson.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do, dude. I can't go anywhere because I'm restrained. So I have to use an action to get out of restraint, to attack it, or to move. And that only leaves me my bonus action. So I can't help anyone with my bonus action. So even if I was to go to Oliver, I wouldn't be able to do anything. And I can't make it to the galleon, I don't think, to be able to attack it. So I don't know what to do, guys.
If you kill it with the rapier, won't he free you?
Yeah, but every single time I've tried to attack them, I miss.
Well, having
So-
no options or knowing no options, then I guess that's.
I don't know what to do.
by rapiering it, and you can either take a hit for the team to not get zapped. I mean, you'll get zapped, but the other 3 of you won't get zapped. Or kill your. I mean, you're still gonna have to kill it one way or the other. So I would still rapier the
Well-
scuttler.
Yeah, I'll rapier the scuttler.
Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, Tempest Salvo is fucked because there's basically no way you survive unless it min rolls damage in either case. If it uses its crit token.
You can still bonus action try and swing.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
Okay. I always seem to forget something. Grayson, I have a
Yeah.
question for you.
What's up?
If you were free, what would you do?
I would get inside the square because either I get hit with everybody else outside the square or I'm the only one that gets hit.
Okay. These lads would be moving people, so that is my apologies. It would have moved Logan and dragged him out. And it would have moved you in, Grayson. Because you are the focus of doom.
What is my proficiency bonus?
+2.
So that means that exploit opening is
A
it's
1.
only 1.
Would you take this hit for the team, is what I'm asking.
Yes. I mean, I have to. I can't not take it.
Okay. Then it would move you in with its half its movement. And it would move Logan out. That would still be both of your attacks. You are restrained, so you have no movement. So that'd be your action, your bonus action.
I think somewhere in her mind, her stress is just too much. And she can't hit anything.
Understood. Oliver, please roll for me a death saving throw. That is a failure. What are you doing on your
Okay.
turn?
We're going to spend an exhaustion to chug an elixir.
Okay. You would heal yourself for 10 points.
Yep.
You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
You are no longer on Death's Door. You are on Death's Door Recovery, but that is your turn.
Oh, that's my whole turn.
Yes, it is your action, your bonus action, or your movement on Death's Door.
Right.
Action incurs 3 points of
Oh,
exhaustion.
well.
Bonus is 1. Movement, none, but you only move half.
Okay.
Okay. As the target of doom is present, it is going to use Hoist the Colors. Its right claw or left claw, I always mix that up. Its left claw swings out. You would watch as it passes over all of the other creatures, passing over Rylan, over Logan. Or not Logan, over the other scuttlers as it grabs you, Grayson, and hoists you into the sky. The sky crackles with electricity before you are struck with lightning.
Thank
take
fuck.
13 points of damage, bringing you to Death's Door. A number of things are about to happen. You enter Death's Door.
I
You are-
attack it. Because don't I have that Tarosi thing that when I hit 0 hit points, I can make an attack or something?
You have Forged in Conflict. Tarosi are the strongest. When they critically hit, they can bolster their spirit, bolster an ally's spirit. You aren't silent. You also gain a block token. Lasts for 3 rounds. When an ally you can see, yeah. So you would have to cast this on an ally. You're thinking of Forged in Conflict. So you can nullify a crit on an ally.
I don't know what I was reading then, because I thought I read something that
When I hit 0, I get to attack, but it might be something else. I don't think that whatever you were reading works in this. It's only when an ally
Indeed.
gets crit, so. Okay.
I need you to roll me, because you would take 2 stress. That would bring you up to 211. I need you to roll me a D100, please, for your afflictions or virtues. Okay. 70 is usually really good.
Paranoid.
Close. 75 is the cutoff. Masochistic. You may not attempt to disengage from combat. Attacks made against you may roll 1 damage die as a reroll. You are turned and hurled against the rock. You land prone. And you take 1 death saving throw failure.
Can I drop the blade?
I'll allow it, sure. Actually drop it on the ground, please.
Yeah, I think she'd let go of it. Whether it's in purposeful or just I'm fucked either way kind of thing.
Where did you drop it? Over there.
So on your turn, the way you would, the way it works, picking up disarmed weapons and stuff like that, it's half movement.
Takes 15 feet to pick up a weapon.
It is a way to balance being like disarmed and stuff like that. Your weapon drops on the ground, it's half movement to pick it up.
Okay.
Okay. Seeing you guys here, seeing Rylan here, is going to begin channeling Hullbreaker. Logan, you are restrained.
Yeah, it's an action to break the restraint, right?
It's either an action or an attack. If
Okay,
it's
we can attack
if
it.
you are attempting to use your action to escape, this will be contested athletics.
I would just kill it.
Yeah, but attacking is a disadvantage.
Well, contested is kind of a disadvantage in a way too. But
It is.
kind of, because you have to count on 2 dice to save you.
I mean, fair.
Follow your heart.
I've been rolling. My heart is telling me to go prone and just embrace it. Let's see. What can we... No, we have to attack. That's the one move we have. Disadvantage.
Every time you attempt to rear back your blade and swing, you are pulled off balance as this thing continues to grapple and hold at your legs.
Indeed. We're going to try again. Pommel strike.
Okay?
Activating it and we...
It cannot use its reaction against you, as it is already holding you.
Indeed. Well, that's my turn.
It marks Rylan with doom.
Very well.
It is going to summon the fleet. Summons 3 more. You are not letting me grab my token. Okay, maybe this one. What is happening? Oh my god, it's placing them all over here.
I was gonna say, why are they coming out the ground?
They should not be over here. I was wondering why the hell I was placing them over there. They should be in the water.
Looking as they crawl out of the sand. Oh,
Oh no. There's another one. Why the hell is
I'm
he
in
placing
danger.
it all the way over there? It'd be over like this, and then this one would be directly in the middle. Okay. Oh, it would take the last of its blight. No longer blighted. Rylan.
So I can just reach over and grab that short sword and drop my shield.
Indeed. Go ahead, unequip your shield. Grab up that short sword. This is, again, half your movement. So now you are wielding your broadsword and the charged short sword.
Alrighty. Oh, where's the shield? Shield, shield, shield. Huh. Where is my shield? Oh, there it is. That's just funny. Haha. Where is the equip?
It looks like a little person.
Like a little guy.
And when you pick up the charged short sword, you'll be basically prompted to do the same thing.
State, item pile, take. Says I lack permission. Parent token.
Huh?
I had to hit take specifically. That was weird. Anyway.
She drops the sword, admin locks it.
I was like, ha, no.
Come on,
Okay.
Riley, you can do it.
Okay, and since we are here, we're gonna just move down one. Not that it particularly matters, because I'm doomed. I guess that actually wouldn't matter, would it? Alright, make the first attack. So we have to use the main hand attack first.
Correct. Broadsword first,
Yeah.
and then the short sword offhand.
Force. My luck holds.
Now for the short sword. This damage will just be the D6. It does not add your modifiers. You do not have dual wielder.
Does hit at least.
Indeed it does. Oh, it's using...
It's using dexterity on him, isn't it?
is. We're going to re-roll those, baby. You're lucky. It was using
Wait, what?
Grayson's presets.
Don't say lucky yet.
Okay.
I mean, I
Go
wouldn't
ahead
call-
and roll your first attack, please, with your broadsword.
Oh, it did for both. No wonder I was getting screwed. But yeah. So broadsword, then short sword.
Correct.
Come on.
Okay. Now your short sword. Okay, that hits. And the damage is normal, so that's going to be 6 points of damage and a stack of doom.
Actually, when your little dice symbol is lit up, is that an inspiration?
Oh, next to your portrait?
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody should have inspiration.
Well, I mean,
I do.
I haven't used mine if I've had it, because I don't think I've used a point of inspiration like ever. So if you would enter a point in time, if it was lit up for, I never clicked it, so I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe I could re-inspiration if I actually have it. I don't know, to use the broadsword again, but it's up to you.
I
I
haven't
don't.
given
I
out
don't
inspiration in a long time.
Yeah, I also have
So how
never
about
used
this,
the session.
Rylan Aldane?
I don't know if it's actually there. So,
Hi, hello.
hi, I guess. What? Okay.
All right, that is half your movement to pick up the short sword, your broadsword, and your bonus action attacks.
Okay. Well. All right.
Izzy.
All right.
Help me! Help
Yeah.
me!
That was gonna be more or less what we're gonna try and do. Is get Logan freed up, and we will attempt to do so by casting
He
Frost.
said he won't let me swing my sword.
What?
He said he won't let me swing my sword.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Okay.
Oh boy, 1 point of damage. Oh, thank
That
Christ.
is a failure. That is enough to explode it, freeing up
Thank
your
God.
brother.
That's my sister.
And I'm going to, for what it's worth, try and go over to Grayson. I know it's going to provoke the AOP, but
Okay.
yep, never mind.
It grabs you by the back of your leg,
Yep.
holding you in place. You take 2 points of damage, and you are restrained.
That's all, folks.
All right. The Storm Scuttler Saloops go. This one has you restrained, so it can't do anything. This one is going to have to use its action to get to Grayson. This is going to use its action to get to Logan. This is going to use its... doesn't have to. It's going to use its full movement to get to Rylan. This one's going to move up. They are going to make a group attack against Rylan. So this will be a beachhead attack with a +2 to its plus to hit. That misses. That one had to do. That one had to do. Okay. At the start of the turn, they spent their actions going, so they get to make their attack rolls. This is going to be a roll against Logan first. No bonuses. That misses. Thank God for chainmail. And this is going to be against Grayson. Grayson, I need you to roll me a death saving throw, please.
You got it.
Okay. Grayson, at the start of your turn, I need you to roll me a death saving throw, please. Understood. Okay. I need all of you to roll me a d4, please.
Can one of you roll a d4 for me, please? I can't. Anyone?
Okay. You're not able to roll d4? Sure, here you go.
Yeah, my laptop has
You didn't want him to roll
half
that.
its keyboard is burned out or something.
Okay. You all would hear a very guttural noise as your attention is drawn to the death of Grayson Alvear. And as your attention is drawn to it, this rush washes over you, this sense of dread. You all gain that respective amount of stress. Give me just a moment.
For those who have like any kind of attunement to hearing, I think you'd just hear, I'm sorry.
As Grayson collapses into the sand, the storm roiling above, The galleon on its last leg, not even its last leg, a thread of a leg, holding itself together as its body oozes blood with every step. The noises it's making guttural, gurgling, unable to even breathe properly. That's what we're going to call it for this week. We will pick this up next week on the 8th of September and resume your final bout against the Storm Mother Galleon. Thank you all for playing. For as long as the players wish to stick around, you are by no means obligated to do so. We'll be going over fan art and answering questions from the chat.
It's a shame we run out of time. Because what emotion we've accumulated over this fizzled out. Run it again. Some of its emotional impact in a sense.
You're cutting out.
I picked the 7 hard cutoff in case people wanted to do anything with the rest of their Sundays. The rest of my Sunday's free. If we would like to continue, the choice is the party's. But I know that people have lives and want to enjoy their long Labor Day weekend.
I could probably push her another 30 minutes or so.
I'd like to be going just because I think this is kind of a shitty area to stop.
As stated, I have nowhere to be.
Okay. Belay my last then. Let me get the music going, and we'll resume with Oliver's turn. Oliver Duskbrand. You are prone on the ground, no longer on death's door. Although you didn't heal yourself, let me heal you for 10. And you are currently suffering from the affliction of selfishness.
Okay. Are we prone? Yeah, we're prone.
You're so prone, yes.
We're going to get up. Sort
Okay.
of brushing the dirt off our feet. Just in time to hear the last audible gasp of Grayson. He doesn't so much run at the creature as he sort of just disheartened slumps forward.
Did you get your elixir from earlier? The one that was thrown to
It's
you?
fine. Don't worry about it. Let him do what he's going to do.
His sort of shoulders slack, hands forward. He's going to quietly look up into the face of the galleon, and he's going to psychic stab it.
Understood. That's a failure. "13 points of damage. You would watch as this thing's body sputters, but still keeps its focus. It is paling, barely able to keep itself upright. This thing is beyond mortal.
He groans to himself, and as a bonus action, he'll just cast a sort of glimpse on himself. Next attack against him will be at disadvantage.
Understood.
And that's his turn.
Okay. The Storm Mother Galleon's ability goes off. Because Rylan is here, he is caught by Hullbreaker, which turns into Hoist the Colors. She grabs Rylan, holds him high into the sky, electricity crackling as his body is struck once again by lightning. This will be a critical hit, which will consume her crit token. A 27 is reduced in half because of your resistance, making that 13. You do take 1 point of stress, and you are thrown. She's going to throw you at the machine.
Did she throw me that far?
She's been throwing everybody 60 feet, brother.
Can't even get back to her in time.
You would land prone. You would watch as she begins marching, making her way this way. And she is going to begin channeling Tempest Salvo. Logan.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Said she's moving.
Yes, she's making intent to start making her way towards the corpses.
Very well.
She spent the last of her crit token on Rylan.
Indeed. So having seen his best friend essentially tossed across the sky and seen him crash and spin and be hurtled as he was, I'd say that at this point Logan is besides himself. He would have screamed Grayson's name when she went, and then by the time Rylan did, he has no voice. We are going to use as a bonus action our stimulant.
Okay.
Yeah, in this moment of panic, mounting adrenaline and desperation, Logan rips free the ampoule, just jabs it into the side of his neck, and just right there on a jutting brown vein, and he'll inject it and let its liquid run through him. And as he feels it flood his vein, his body, first his eyes dilate until the blue peels away to pure black, and then it contracts down to needle pure and unfeathered focus. And then we're gonna move
Understood.
down this way.
You
We're
will
essentially
provoke an
going to meet it. Yes. We're going to try to meet it. Hopefully you'll miss.
AI. Understood.
Fuck.
You would get here before you are restrained.
Don't suppose I can reach it.
It is 5 feet away from you. You would take 2 points of damage. You do see that it has plans to walk this way.
Then we're gonna hold our action
Okay,
to swing at it with our greatsword the moment it moves.
understood.
Also, I spun my my little
I don't know
token.
why
I
you
don't
said-
know how. Yeah.
He knocked you on your ass, apparently.
Logan is very upset apparently, and he's just fucking twisting around like a JoJo character. Like, oh, you're walking at me? Yeah, we're going to hold our action.
Okay.
Nope.
Jesus.
There you go. That's as good as I'm gonna make it, right?
All right, I'll end your turn for you. I know you've been having.
Yes, thank you.
Rylan, you are no longer marked with Doom. Isolde, you are marked with Doom. Yeah, she basically has to wait to get there, so she's going to summon the fleet.
Oh, she's not going to move yet.
She moves on 15.
Oh.
I do not know why it keeps putting them 9 miles away. As 5 more scuttlers emerge from the water. Rylan, you are prone.
I also think you put me a little too far into the machine, unless you mean to embed me within it.
She basically you have this is
This
this is the
the last
second
time
place
I
you've
The
landed.
this is the last time I was thrown here. Pretty sure. Because that would be inside the machine in that square.
You are technically on the machine. Like this rounded edge is what you are laid up against right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll stand up.
Okay.
And then how? What's this other debuff that I have?
What do you mean?
Little blood drops.
You're bloodied.
Oh, it's not bleeding, it's just bloodied.
No, a singular blood drop is
Okay. So I have only 15 now.
correct.
Even with a dash, I can't even get all the way there. Ugh. But she's gonna move.
She seems very intent on moving.
If you can hit the guy that's holding me, that'd be.
I mean, it would take me an action to dash, and I wouldn't have any action left.
Do you
Get
run out of
there.
throwing hammers or something like that?
That's still an action.
Oh, you don't have an action.
Yeah, because in order getting up, this is as far as I can move. That took
Yeah.
half my movement to stand. Now, if I want to move again, I have to use an action to dash.
Can
Now
you
I
not
won't.
throw your throwing hammer from there?
What's the range?
Throwing hammer has a range of 25 feet.
That's at 30.
Yeah, just out
Past
of range.
25, it's at disadvantage.
You know what? I was gonna hold my action for it to get close, but I could try and disadvantage throw it.
To you, brother.
You could also throw
If
it
you
at
have-
Izzy's.
If you had moved to the right, I think you would have maybe reached it.
I don't know. Let's find out. If I was here,
Would let least.
that's
No,
15.
it's 30.
It's still 30, so.
So here's the issue with trying to kill that one sloop off of Logan. He's got 9 more potentially to keep him there
Well, that's
before he
why
can
I'm-
even move again.
That's why I'm trying to bank on basically like holding my action for it to get close enough to hit. That's pretty much like we're out of options at this point. If we don't blast it with literally everything, game over.
Correct.
But I don't know if it's. I also don't know if it's going to move at me either. So that's like close enough for me to hit if I hold. But I mean, it's sort of a gamble.
I don't know if he'll move it within melee, but it definitely will within range. Where he pinged at least. He's moving
Yep.
to the corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
If you could try to free me up, I can try and clear the
yeah,
corpses.
I'll try and throwing hammer this thing.
Okay, that's within range, so not a disadvantage.
Where's hopefully this uses the right stuff. Throwing hammer. Of course. No, why would I expect anything different? Okay, well. All right.
You'd be able to move up 5 more feet unless you only meant to move 10.
No, there you go.
Okay.
Okay,
That's all there.
I'm going to use Frost Bite against this sloop.
That's failure. It explodes.
Oh, thank goodness. And then I will move. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. And then we're gonna diamond dust it, use the pouch of lie
Okay.
as a bonus action in this area.
All right, 10 for the radius.
Just kaboosh.
And damn near everything, aside from the ones that are just barely beyond. I will start removing them. Okay. That drastically reduces the potential that the Stormmother Galleon can get. You also free up the battlefield to prevent difficult terrain.
And we're gonna continue to move. I actually don't want to get too far because it was charging up which ability again?
Tempest Salvo.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I understand what's probably gonna happen here. Better than AoE, though.
Indeed. As you've removed a majority of the corpses, the focus is on you. Okay. The sloops go. Going to spend its action to run. Its action to run. Its action to move around its mother and run. Its action to run. Uses action to run. Making their way to very intently look like they are wanting the Doom Holder. These ones, are going to pile onto Logan. They would not. One is going to move towards Rylan. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the line. I believe it's only 3 of them get an attack. 4 of them get an attack because one made it to Ollie in range. So we're gonna go Ollie, Rylan, and then the group attack against Logan. This will be against Ollie. Is my sheet not working? An 8 misses. This is against Rylan. A 14 misses. This is a group attack against Logan. That becomes a 17 plus 1 from the one that is joining. That becomes an 18 to hit. Dealing 3 points of damage. You can't be any more restrained. That is the sloop's turn. The mother is going to move. And she would get basically within your range for you to activate your attack. This would be a disadvantage as you are restrained.
Come on, give us one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
A 20 hits.
Fuck yes! DM, we're gonna use our fucking smite and our fires burn on that.
Let's see it.
Oh my god. Okay.
That becomes a half of that is another 6. 13 plus 6 plus, so it becomes a 3. As you strike the Storm Mother Galleon, your strength token is consumed. Okay. As you strike the Storm Mother Galleon, as it begins to march its way towards Isolde, how does your smite dispatch it?
Oh my god.
It's my breath.
As you do 2 more damage than what was left of its health bar.
Yeah.
All because of that strength token.
So. Oh, let me get my voice back. So buried beneath the scuttlers, harried on all sides, Logan's body sort of caught in these things, piling on him like ants on a hill. You see his sword go aloft, coming out of the pile itself, and when it's lifting, it is as though the clouds above in the sky dim, then part, as like circumventing this great and unseen weight, son of Geralt with its lift. And as the sun shines for a brief moment, that bright smolder upon its metal, and in its sunlight blade gleams, it isn't fire, what it is, this holy smolder within that heats it until it shines so bright, so vivid, start to melt. And in this gathering heat, the blazing tornado begins to spin and spin around the weapon so that the scuttlers shook off of Logan, stepping aside, forward, meeting its leg as it comes by. It is a crash. It shakes the air and the earth like a thunder peal. The greatsword hits it squarely on the knee, and the gathering energy on the blade crashes and breaks like a tectonic plate shattering across its limb, that from hip to claw disintegrates it. And as it falls in an upward slash, Logan cuts it clean half from the waist upwards, until torso to one leaving left are separated. And as it crashes and the sediment picks up, exhausted, Logan falls to a knee. He's covered in the suit as it's finished.
As your blade arcs upwards, cutting through the galleon, you would feel this building tension against your blade. You would feel electricity crackling across its length to your forearms, to your hands, to your shoulders. As that energy explodes, disintegrating portions of this creature, you would watch as all of that red lightning that had been built inside of this creature coalesces to a singular point in its body before exploding upwards. And as it does, it's as if a force, a wave, washes over all of you, blowing your hair back, knocking some of you prone, as this beam of light surges into the sky, colliding with the clouds and parting them immediately. And as that light floods through, as that energy explodes out from the galleon, you would hear the guttural cries of its sloops, its prawns, being utterly evaporated. With that, the Storm Mother galleon is defeated, and combat is over.
Hell yeah.
All of the scrimps are dead, including the Storm Mother.
Correct.
Having been thrown twice, I think Rylan is seeing the collapse of this monstrosity. Wastes no more time and yells for Logan to use the scroll on Grayson. And he'll
You don't necessarily see him.
Yeah, but he's yelling over the
But-
corpse.
Okay. You don't necessarily see him, but you see a mirage of Logan as he moves through the kicked up sand. This shadow that quickly approaches Grayson. Remembering the promise he'd made her father, he very quickly reaches for his uncle's scroll he gave him. With his hands bloodied and shaking and his nerves fired to shit, he'll try to unspool it and speak the words, trembling as he beseeches his god. Whoever's listening, really, bring her back.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a beautiful white tapestry, illustrated with golden runes and words that are scrawled across it. For a moment, your mind runs a blank. These words, so foreign, a language you don't understand, and yet you persist. And as you do, the words begin to translate themselves, not into common, but into giant. You begin to incite the power within this. You would feel energy thrumming within the scroll. A light begins to coalesce across it. A golden, brilliant light that shimmers. It bathes everything in its color. You watch as that energy builds to a point and then floats off of the scroll. It drifts slowly down until it gently embraces Grayson's form. You would watch as that golden light seeps into her body, her skin now becoming that same golden hue, her hair bright white. She almost becomes impossible to see, so bathed in light as she is. And for several long moments, this energy holds before it eventually dissipates. A soft, gentle, nothing more than a whisper as it dissipates into the air. Go ahead and use the scroll of Revivify, please.
You may need to add it to.
Are you saying you're not the one that has it?
It was given to me. He has it.
This is incredibly awkward.
It just would never hit a point where it was added to me.
Yeah, I thought we gave it to you, though. Could be on you.
Oh, I'll be damned. Okay. Apologies, that is on me. I put that in your character sheet. Screwing up my own moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now you can use it.
There it is.
As that energy builds and begins to fade, the scroll crumbles to dust in your hand, joining the soft motes of light that begin to drift through the wind. That energy finally gone from Grayson. Grayson, your moment of darkness has passed. Your eyes flutter open. You are restored back to your bloodied value of 10 hit points.
She opens her eyes.
The floor is yours, Grayson.
I think her eyes would have been open. Just that dim lack of light. That 1,000-yard stare kind of thing. I don't even think it would be the opening of her eyes that would denote that she is no longer dead. I think it would be like the tears forming in her eyes. And that like inhale of breath. That kind of breath that you take when like you've been trying to hold back tears for a while and you just break. And she begins to cry. No words, no nothing, just sounds of pain and fear.
Seeing that recognition in us. Hear a thud as scroll slips from Logan's fingers now. Its grip vanished, power gone, and he rushes, hug her, pull her into his arm, tuck her under his chin. I thought we lost you. I'm so sorry, Grayson. Oh, I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah, I think I don't even think she'd be able to talk.
It's only now that noise not from your party becomes more apparent. That deafening explosion of the galleon, the loss of your friend, and now their return. It's only now that your attention would turn to the cheers, the clapping, the screaming of the crowd. Congratulations, Wayfarers. You've defeated the Storm Mother Galleon, having kicked off the 119th Dragonfish Tourney, and are heroes of Durant's Spear. Not only that, when you long rest tonight, you will be level 3.
What's our special bonus for killing the galleon?
You'll find out when you wake up.
Son of a bitch!
No, it only took all of my bones.
Yeah, I think all of us have some fractures at this point.
The cheers do not stop. The howling, the screaming of praise. Familiar voices, familiar faces cheering you on as the heroes you are. The mayor, the sheriff, the arbiters who stayed to watch some young aspiring wayfarers prove themselves to the people of the spear and succeeded. Congratulations, heroes. That is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Bueno.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys so much for playing. We will meet up on the 8th of September, where you guys will be getting your level up to level 8 and your little boon for defeating
Oh shit,
the
level
Storm
8.
Mother. Sorry, level 8, yeah.
I
We
wish.
skip 6 levels, and the campaign's over. Nah.
Good. I feel like I deserve it. And it better not be a little boon, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah?
I better wake up with fucking carapace armor, right? I swear to God.
Carapace? You can't wear carapace armor.
I want carapace
You
armor.
can't
I
wear
want
Amalite armor.
18
You only got
AC. I want
What
another
did AC
spell.
do for you this fight?
I want, well, not this
What
fight,
did
but
AC
like
do
other
for you this
fights.
fight?
What, nothing. Literally nothing. That's the entire point of this boss. But
I'm
I
gonna
want it
piss. I'll
for
be
other
back.
bosses.
Dude, Rylan made that chainmail just so these fuckers could bite it all up and fuck it up. Hardly
Yeah.
fair.
It's okay.
It was shiny and new before today.
Now it's broken in.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah.
Jesus, dude, I bargained so much for that attack roll. You have no idea. I summoned up the old gods and everything. Saying shit.
I was just like, well, it's either everyone gets electrocuted or I get tossed.
I think I'm gonna go throw up now.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
gonna be there holding
Alright.
your hair and puking right next to your.
That's gross.
One in the bowl, one in the shower.
Yeah. Dude, my god.
Those were some really unfortunate fucking death save rolls. Holy shit.
Could have been so much worse. Dude. Holy shit.
There was a lot of unfortunate rolls happening everywhere,
I
especially those.
cannot. Yes,
We
I
got fan-
cannot believe that whole fight hung on an attack at disadvantage.
Kind of epic, though.
Had
Jesus
you
Christ.
rolled any lower on your attacks, that thing would still be alive with like 1 or 2 hit points.
And he would have gotten off another fucking salvo.
No. It'd have doomed Izzy.
Oh my.
It was marching towards me, and I was like, well,
Faced off on her.
All of the
Jesus,
bodies
even
were
worse.
gone. So
She might have survived, but with death's door. But
let's see.
I want to find out. I want to know.
Jesus Christ, you can't make this up.
You'd have been fine.
Fucking D&D, dude.
Whee! Okay. We got fan art.
Yay.
now for a complete tonal shift.
That's right, baby.
How it be?
Alright, let's find the pin.
Okay. Yeah, starting strong, Gren. Where the fuck are you, you motherfucker? Where the fuck are you, huh? Fucking. Anyway, Izzy. Sweet Jesus. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh yeah,
Izzy again.
that's the galleon slowly putting its giant claw in her mouth before it flings her across the map.
Yeah.
Hey baby, and then it punts you.
Before I fly air galleon.
More Izzy. It's just repeating girl, 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 girl. That's all they're saying. Oh, the most terrible piece of fan art I've ever seen in my life. It's Logan wearing socks out of the shower because he showered in them.
Nice. He looks so unbothered.
Oh, just
He
wait.
is.
Just wait. You want to talk about unbothered? Look at this motherfucker, this psychopath. By the way, this is your healer.
Yeah. Look at him. He's so happy though. Like, can we really blame him for that?
I can. I will hold it against him. We've got a fantastic piece from Suffering Gob of Cain. 2 versions of him. I like both.
Damn. My man had like an All Might moment.
No need to fear, draws blades. All right, for up. Soup, if you're here, I would love very much if if it could just be this. I would like to make this my PFP, please. If you could make that for me, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. I
I
appreciate.
think you need an emote that looks like that.
I do want to get
Have that.
just a model to be literally that bear, like the big
I
fat
want-
bear with a
and,
tiny head.
I want that, but it's Omega Lol, and that's your Omega Lol. It's just that.
Oh, Soup getting some phenomenal aura.
Oh boy.
Aura. That is some aura.
The summoning of the galleon.
Zap.
That is more or less what occurred.
Ooh, this one's I think my favorite.
The party experiencing.
God damn! Look
doom.
at that face.
I just want that face
Oh,
as a
that's
reaction image.
fantastic.
I forgot Rylan was the first one targeted.
Someone make that
Me?
a sticker now. Add it to the Compromise Really collection.
We got more Izzy.
Hey.
Guess what?
Yeah.
There's more Izzy.
What?
Oh my god. Hair up this time.
I assume this is this is Isolde and Guinevere, and Guinevere finding out about the tattoo finally.
Not pictured my character being flung across fucking Elion.
Yeah, there's this like draconic hand that just grips her whole face.
Yep.
Like a fucking squeaky toy. Your eyes bulge out of your head. We have. Oh. Isolavir? Is that how you pronounce that ship name? They have literally no chemistry. I mean, I'm glad you acknowledge that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you acknowledge that they have no chemistry whatsoever. But
My clueless Riz immeasurable.
they look cute, so I'll allow it.
It's a very cute picture.
What is this? Oh my god.
Oh, the draw the expression page.
Yeah, these look phenomenal. Wow. Soup, you really fucking outdid yourself. My god. We got
They have that backlog of creative energy.
Ali at top, losing his fucking mind.
Teehee.
You're just a killer. This is him getting hoisted 3rd time in a row.
And so I go with my people to the great beyond.
We got Logan losing his fucking mind until it's time to lock the fuck in. And then he rolls a 20 to hit and explodes that fucking galleon. This is Soup's favorite, apparently. It's the psychopath Rylan there, or the Germa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr.
We also got Rylan losing his shit. Rylan.
I like the last one of Rylan.
It's all that blight. I think he's reacting to Izzy's. I think that's a little eye correlation going on.
It's because Ryan thinks he's gay.
We got a smug Izzy. We got a abashed. Is that, what would that expression be? Like excited, nervous?
Which one?
That's kind of like I have overestimated my capabilities. Oh no.
We've got, oh my god,
Despair and then feral.
when the doom hits her for the 4th time, and then her losing her fucking mind. We got, oh my god, we got like a maniacal laugh from Grayson at the bottom.
How about everybody? I'm so glad that like of the way that she's drawn, because like her like goth emo bangs I think would cover a lot of her expression. Because she has like really long emo bangs, so I feel like it's hard to draw with expression.
We got her, oh my god, she looks so flushed. And then this is Oliver being like, come meet the girl I like, and I'm gonna leave you outside, by the way. And then hiding from Kane and Marshall. And then, of course, the chunky boy.
The second Grayson is when she asks the DM what she does with all her bombs. The party goes, what bombs?
Where'd you get those? Don't worry about it.
She goes,
I throw it in my peep.
A fantastic posed up shot of Grayson with her rapier and her short sword.
Oh, I love that crescent at the top. That is
Sick
so
nasty.
good.
Yeah, very, I like the sort of angled blade there. I designed it as a dwarven blade, so that's very fitting. Ooh. We've got, a very iconic moment. The first moment, the 2 squishies get hit.
Yeah.
yeah, that mess. You might be wondering how I got myself into this situation.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, that's me.
Glad you mentioned that, because this is Oliver.
Yeah.
The truth.
In a crater.
Sees Oliver being yeeted. Damn. Adrian continues to chew her popcorn.
These orcs ain't loyal.
Oh, this is cute as fuck. I'm just a giant teddy bear.
Party can pick you up and pass you around.
I'm
The
in real life stress.
The little stuffed arm points at her. Doom.
No!
It's your turn. This is Oliver being knocked down to death's door twice.
Ow.
You're just a little guy who finds yourself in situations.
Find myself. You
Like-
brought me into this situation.
Situations just happen.
Don't feel like this
man.
happened so naturally, like a fucking storm, okay? I was screamed since day one, we should level up. And then I get thrown around like a popcorn in a popcorn machine.
Bing,
And
bong,
this
bing,
is
bing,
me
bong, bong,
afterwards.
bing, bing.
And now you're here like, man, that's crazy that happened. To you. Because of no one in particular.
We have these last 2 pieces. They
tired.
go together. Rest in peace, Grayson. You were too goth for the world.
F.
And then
Imagine if she came back and she was like not goth anymore. Like the white hair
Puritan.
stayed. All the
Her
all,
eyebrow
like,
piercing
makeup.
just gets rejected. Just like,
Yeah. All of the like yeah, all her like all the holes where she'd have piercings heal up. They all fall out.
And the last
What's a
piece,
terrible curse?
upon being revivified, I threw up.
I'm gonna throw up. Fair, honestly.
Honestly, yes. Because when you die, you gain a lot of exhaustion. A lot of exhaustion. It would behoove you to rest the moment that you are able to.
Guys, I don't think I'm fishing. Gonna be real honest.
No, that's so
The
real.
fact that I'm getting what 6 exhaustion because I died,
9.
9 exhaustion because I died. I don't
What?
think I'm swimming, dog.
You get died exhaustion?
You
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
died.
fishing, dog.
That's fair.
You
Coming back from
fucking
death.
died.
Yeah, I'm not fishing, dog. Good luck. I'm gonna go sleep in a cell guarded by people.
I'll just be keeping your head barely above the water in the fucking hot spring.
It's a shame, but by way of how things have developed, I was just telling Grayson here, I don't think Logan would fucking fish either.
Honestly,
What the fuck?
defeating the galleon as the start to the tournament doesn't matter if you fish or not. You guys are already heroes.
We can rest on these laurels.
Correct.
Yeah.
Big ups right now. Like, fishing in the tournament and winning that is just basically gloating at this point. It's just flexing.
Unnecessary.
You can fish if
Yeah.
you want to. I mean, there's still 2 more days of the tournament, right? There's the second day, which is fishing, and then the third day, which is feasting. So,
I mean, who would have an appetite to fish, right? Like, Logan saw Grayson die. He thought Rylan was dead. He was seeing this thing about to kill his sister. And then just barely, we brought it down. And then comes the question, what if they hadn't, right? Like, it sort of opens up this perspective of the price of sacrifice and the value of life, right?
Yeah, it's whatever.
So-
As I put on my fish fear me hat.
I
So
think there were
anyway,
a
you're
lot
so
of
selfish.
heroic moments in this this session.
Desperate is the word you're looking for.
One and the same, really.
I literally
present.
killed myself to make sure none of y'all got shocked.
Yeah, because that'd have been a crit. Let me look at what that damage would have been.
Oh. Yeah, let's
We had
see
a
what
lot
that
of heroes.
crit salvo would have done. Yeah.
Smile.
That'd have been 34 points of critical hit damage.
Very
Everyone on
cool.
this floor.
I
Very
would have
cool.
had to. Oh no, because that round I expended my reaction. No, I would have been dead.
Yeah. There were a lot of heroes.
A lot of heroes. Oliver and Grayson both basically running in to tank those hits. So that way the whole party didn't get hit. Huge.
It's a shame that Dice made him so. I think he should have made him glorious or some shit.
I mean, I understand it as well, right? Like, you go
Obviously.
into that and then you feel such immense pain. You're like,
100.
fuck this.
It's the most fitting irony, of course, because of course, right? Chance, and the universe, what have you. Of course, he gave him selfish, but fuck.
Part of the heroism is the lack of knowing how much it's going to suck. And then you realize, and you're like, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
These guys can fucking eat that damage for all I care.
He's on the ground right now, by the way. Like, just on his back, wheezing.
He stepped up 3 steps and then he went donk.
Nah, he just got, like, the moment the boss, like, fell and all the little scrimp fucking exploded, he just kind of, like, sat down and laid down.
I imagine his hair has like this needle point, like lock pointing up, like alfalfa. That's like sizzling smoke.
Yeah, he's just in like covered in like wet sand.
I think we're all covered in wet sand.
Old wounds, sealed through elixirs, and then cut open again,
There's one more
and
new
then
piece
resealed.
of pad.
Nice. Yeah, buddy. Me
That's
when I
selfish
selfishly
Oliver
fit.
right there.
That's right, brother. Ain't nobody but me I can count on.
I'm gonna go fish and go fish with my girlfriend. Fuck all you guys.
I'm going home.
Can't they just bargain with the tournament officials to allow them to call this boss their catch? The point of the dragonfish tourney is to catch the dragonfish. But they are going to get some big ups and potentially some rewards, along with some other stuff that they're going to get for reaching level 3, with this being their final encounter. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn to fucking free action shit, dog. I died. I'm gonna learn to do some shit that makes it so I don't die.
Fair.
Free action
That really
bomb.
is the ultimate goal, isn't it?
Free action bomb.
I
didn't survive. Jesus
Everybody else
Christ.
getting the shirt except for Grayson. There's got a little tombstone on it. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for staying an additional hour so we could wrap up this fight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's
Oh my
over.
god, I think it was way better that we like kept it while the
Yeah.
emotions ran hot as hell.
I agree. So we'll meet up on the 8th. On the 8th, we will be going over your guys' level up for level 3. So the
My
start of the session will
fucking
be going
fat
through that.
reward. I put out my hand. I put my finger in my hand.
Yep. Is it Bob?
Tapping at
Hand
his
it
palm.
over.
A reward you shall get. Give it here.
Whatever it is, it's not good enough.
You're going to be really
I want
disappointed there,
2 of
brother.
it. I want 2 of it.
Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Oh, bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
So long, chat.
Thank you for watching us play, chat. Bye and good night.
What?
I shall return. Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. My God. It's done. The fight against the Storm Mother Galleon is completed, and as a result, our band of wayfarers, the heroes of Durant's Spear, reach level 3. Finally. They'll be given a reward, some bonuses, and all that other fun stuff. I'm ready for the level 3 Giga Monster. Well, remember, this was an elite encounter. So, who knows what they fight next? I really like phase battles, and this has been a very eye-opening experience in the way of phase battles. So, we have some work to do. Maybe 3 Revivify Scrolls? Maybe. Who knows? How many girlfriend points did Oliver just bag? A fuck ton of them. A ton of them. Especially that little hero move where he threw himself in to save the party. Huge. Huge. Phase Beast, face bat. Ooh, like a phase spider or something like that as a phase battle. That'd be nasty. But yes, that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. The next time you will see me will be tomorrow, where I apprise my role as Sheriff Oscar Kingsford, a thief rogue hunted along with Paw Patrol. as we go hunt our next quarry after defeating the Scorpion King. So, if you would like to see me be a player instead of a DM, you can check out Mr. Brett Ultimus, or the World of Io. That's where we'll be playing with myself and Momo, who are both players in the Monday game. That's it. I hope you all take care. I hope you stay safe. Enjoy your Labor Day weekend, everybody. Your longer Monday, hopefully. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And I will see you all later. Good night, chat.